No.
You're good. You're alive.
Okay. Welcome back to... I forgot to start the event.
It can be a good session.
Yeah.
Welcome back to... Gilded Threads, Golden Threads, I don't fucking know anymore. It's something with gold
Is it gilded
And
or golden?
threads.
and a thread.
I'll learn
Somewhere.
one day.
Silly strings.
Metallic gold silly string.
Yes.
Gold silly string.
Catch Hoseki up on what happened last week.
Last week you guys entered a keep that you're told not to go into, but Ilya insisted that you go in there. What? Insisted? What did I say?
I thought
Consisted, insisted, whatever.
you just pulled a me. I can't believe this. What the fuck?
It's because she's correcting me, and she's also muted.
What'd I say?
Sorry.
So I was doubting myself thanks to her.
No, it's insisted, not consistent.
I said insisted.
No, you didn't.
Yes,
No, you didn't.
I'm done with this conversation. Insisted that you guys go into the keep, and you guys did. Then, you found a haunt and some toys that were, soulbound. And a dragon that... A house drake that turned into a shadow drake that fucking did a shit ton of damage to Riva.
With just a slap.
Just a scratch.
This fucking tail slap, you know, almost slicing her belly completely open.
He
The
moves
black
with
moon.
us.
And then you guys got the key to go inside. And then you guys fought Connor. And by fought, I mean he finished the ritual, tried to run away, and then got incinerated.
The dice hated us last week.
You gotta remember that skeletons are the being of our existence.
And apparently, yeah, skeletons are your guys' mortal enemy now.
Yes.
Yeah,
Not mortal.
Hoseki,
Enemy.
we all kept missing.
we wish you were there so you could, you know, do your godly roles because this guy calls for an ambulance, but not for him. That's the best reference to put it as. Like literally,
And then
we
you
got.
guys got visited by a Hell Knight near the very end who healed you and then set fire to Connor.
Fucking Connor.
He set him ablaze.
Connor the unlucky, my ass. He was Connor the lucky.
Connor
He
had
was
like
calling the
21
liar,
AC, I
that's what
think.
he is.
Remember that one time
You
I
didn't
rolled
heal
4
me,
punches
what are you
and
talking
missed every
about?
single one?
You didn't. You're at like you're missing 3 health points.
That's day. That means they're not healed.
Are you Genji?
And Seki Lukoi took a shit ton of damage, got knocked the fuck out,
Like I said.
and I tried to play you best I could, but I didn't.
The dice
It doesn't
rejected
work.
him.
Yeah, the dice
Dice
don't
don't
work
like
on him.
him.
Yeah,
They
the
only-
dice does not love.
Skeletons continue to prove a pain in your guys' asses.
For some reason. We're gonna
I
get
guess
an arc,
you could
right?
say
Where
they
we
have a bone to
fucking
pick with us.
I hate this. I hate this.
we're gonna have
What
an
happens when you
arc.
kept calling the fucking skeletons useless last campaign?
Yeah.
Oh,
Exactly.
Well, they were useless, okay?
You know
Now
what?
look
No.
how useless they are now. We're getting our
No.
just desserts.
No, hold on, you guys.
Yeah, but that's because
Remember-
they're not our skeletons. If they were on our side, they'd be fucking worth shit.
This is a
fucking
prequel
bad.
to everything. It's gonna at some point we're gonna smash them so bad that they become useless later, right?
No.
Right?
Mm-mm.
No.
Guys,
Actually, you guys are gonna get to a point where your AC is gonna get so high that the skeletons literally can't hit you.
I want to push one.
However,
now.
then again, there's also higher level skeletons, such as what I see, the Bone Ship, which is just a ship made out of skeletons.
Dang.
I ship it.
Listen. At some point,
Shut
when
the
we get to
fuck
the
up, Hacio.
when we get to the part where they can't hit us anymore, I want you to summon one just so I can push it down the stairs, please. I need my just desserts. I need it. This is so bad. The skeletons are fucking us up, and we're only level 2. Aren't they a level 1 creature?
They're in the level -1.
Oh my god, we just suck.
Gar.
Yarr.
They have 4 hit points.
I mean, doesn't matter if we can't hit, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say they have 4 hit points, but we just can't hit it.
Aren't the normal ones? It's the champions with the fucking armor and the shield.
What makes you feel better, Hoseki? He at least got your faces down. You know when to add the faces.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, Hoseki, you also still have 70 arrows.
Oh, your arrows!
Oh yeah, the arrows.
All those arrows, God.
I accidentally clicked on a button apparently, and I don't know how to get back. I got back.
Well, we
Rolls a
had-
1
many-
when
how many-
reloading. All the arrows go down on the ground, and then you just have to pick them up.
Also, Riva picked up the journal.
Read his intimate secrets to us. Let's make fun of him, because fuck that guy.
Fuck
The
Connor.
dick.
Well, first of all, his name is Connor, so that's something to make fun of him about.
Yeah, it's very white boy and basic.
Your mother was a human, wasn't
I
she?
thought it was an okay name.
Yeah, dude, I knew so many Connors in school growing up, and they were all assholes.
I didn't
Oh
know
yeah,
any
me
Connors.
too.
Well, you lived in Hawaii. Apparently, it's not as common a name down there, but here it's way too common, and they're all assholes.
Don't worry. Then don't worry, I never met a Connor either. So
That's because they don't exist here in LA.
yeah,
We'd be too brutal to them.
we have either too many black or
Yeah, if your name
Hispanics.
is Connor, they change their name. Just
You'll
they never
meet
get
a lot
anywhere.
of Yesenias.
dude. You'll meet Juan's, Kevin's,
Ooh,
Jesus.
Eric's. Anyways, this is getting off
Go ahead,
track.
Ginema, go ahead.
Oh, now I want to.
Why is this a different volume?
I don't know, but it made me think of Harry Potter, and now that's what I'm gonna do.
Didn't you say that it was because it would change
Playlist.
volume if it's different playlist?
This is the same playlist.
Oh.
Oh, I guess the song itself is just louder. I want it to feel magical.
Oseki, you know how to turn
Yeah.
it down, right?
And that song plays every time you pick up like a page or something. That
If you do not, just go to the little speaker thing, and then you can just play with it right there.
The speaker thing's in the top right.
Yeah, the little... I think it's the third icon from the right.
Yeah, the speaker.
I can't see.
Chad, you have your glasses on.
You didn't say where though, Hasiel.
No, that's true.
So shut up.
But
Cállate. Eh. I didn't finish my
my
bagel.
cantaloupe at you, Hasiel.
no, fucking Kyle was hitting me all fucking all morning when I was making her a bagel.
That's a
Should've
fucking
made it
lie.
faster
I just
then.
went into the kitchen once, smacked him with a broom because he was yelling.
It was not once. It was like
He was yelling.
Malachi's not here.
why did it take you all morning to make a bagel? That's kind of sad.
You don't know how to make a bagel? What?
That better be a. Wait, what?
Is that loot?
Hold on a second. Yeah, you guys might want to roll that.
I did. Nothing showed up.
Same.
Yeah, it's not supposed to.
Ah.
Yeah, we don't get to see it. It's a blind.
oh, we
What are
don't
we
even
rolling?
get to see it.
Nope.
You don't get to
Nope.
see it. So, because
we
all
roll, he sees, we get anxiety.
it's definitely because of the anxiety. Did you roll, Haziel?
Yeah, I keep clicking on it. Does it not show?
Oh,
What?
apparently not.
Here, let me click on it again.
Click on your token. Where am I? Where did I go?
No.
I don't know where you are. Did you delete yourself again?
Wait, where are you?
Touch myself.
Oh,
wait,
I deleted you.
Cochina.
Why would you
Um,
delete me?
Maybe you need to touch
I
Wait,
don't know,
is it-
maybe because I had to rebuild your character.
It's okay. Let me ask this.
Oh, there
Is
you are.
everyone's screen
Fernando?
gray?
Mm-mm.
Okay, give me a second. Let me do a reset. Maybe that's why my fucking roll isn't
You
working.
might need to log back in.
I know. I just saw it right now.
I don't know. Oh yeah, the reason why perception certain roles are made is so that way I don't reveal certain things. Like if it's the recall knowledge specifically, if you critically fail, you get the wrong information. However, if I tell you that it's you critically failed, then you're gonna get the wrong information.
And we're gonna know it's wrong because it was
Yeah.
a critical fail.
So, it's just more of to prevent the metagaming. So if I tell you to roll a perception check, or if I ask you to roll that perception check, I get to see the results, which you don't. So that way, I can just tell you, you see nothing.
Except that we
Or you
all
see
rolled
the
a
wrong thing.
perception check, so I don't believe it. See
Do
what?
we see anything?
Wait, what
Just,
do we roll?
just real quick thing. It's gonna be a normal roll, right?
Yeah, it's just normal roll.
There you go.
This is also in place of a natural perception, or your passive perception. Although I will have to say, Haziel, you rolled a 1.
Ah,
That rock on the ground is really pretty.
Is it a D20 or a D100?
You already rolled it. I already had it rolled for you guys.
The other thing that we clicked on the side.
Yeah, that was the thing on the side.
Remember the request
Oh.
you put?
I didn't have you
No.
roll it.
That's
Oh,
why I'm
look
so
here.
confused and I keep asking because I have no idea what you guys are doing.
Okay.
Dancing.
Lukoi
yes.
and Sony and Ace. You all see Ilya pick up some glowing rock from Connor's corpse and stuff it in her bag quickly before anybody else notices.
Apparently, I noticed because someone here said I found a rock. So,
No, it was
maybe
just a random stone
Mundane
rock.
I know that
But
was a
you
funny
think
part.
it's a special rock.
Is that your new friend now?
It
Oh my god,
looks,
put Google
it
Eyes
looks
on
like Abraham Lincoln.
It is not my pet rock, you
Whatever that is.
assholes.
So lady, you want to share what you found with the class?
I didn't find
Very
anything.
shiny.
Mm-hmm. That's not what your pocket says.
Wait, I am a cleric of Serenray. I can't lie. Wait.
LMAO.
I found a rock.
see, the issue
I got
is,
a rock.
This is a secret that will help us out later.
these characters have no problems calling out. Our other characters know how to know when to overlook things.
It's a long story, and I can tell you when we get back. But for now, we have to deal with. She points at the Hell Knight that is staring at all of you.
You're getting less and less
Riva's
trustworthy
staring
as
right
this
back
goes.
at him.
And I didn't trust you in the first place.
He is right about the fact that you guys probably have to deal with a heavy armored monster over there.
Why do we have to fight him? I thought he was helping us.
You don't have to fight them.
Okay.
You just. Are you just gonna let them stare at you guys?
I mean,
I'm
he's not
staring
hurting
at
anyone. At least not us.
I feel
Hello.
like being
Remember,
stared
it's a
at is
face covered
compliment.
by a menacing helm and a body clad in ornate plate. Figure projects an aura of immutable authority.
Well, I'll have you know I have a problem with authority.
You're not a Todd.
Atan has a vicious problem with authority.
I was
There's a
gonna say,
difference.
Ace has a different kind of problem than Atan.
I think this stems to roots that I have problems with authority.
Ace just has a blatant disregard. Atan just hates you for your authority.
Do you need a therapist?
I went to one, doesn't work.
Everybody here needs a fucking therapist.
I was
I
a lawyer
therapist.
once.
I
mean,
want
the
a.
characters.
what?
You want a lawyer one?
I was a lawyer once. I could be your therapist.
I hate this.
So from what I'm hearing is that your new character is a therapist then, and your old one was a lawyer. Okay.
Technically a therapist for Sony. He only talks to me.
Oh, that's interesting. Discord. I have no connection to voice, despite the fact I am talking perfectly fine and hearing things perfectly fine.
Praise the ghost.
Good friend.
Get the holy water.
He's standing
The
there.
night begins to
Menacingly.
speak.
What does it say?
It says. I've now lost my train of thought because you said that. Small group of adventurers fighting on a necromancer. Well done, I must say. What brings you to this Vanguard? Old Vanguard Keep.
Point at Elia.
Ace is gonna do the same.
The promise of gold, and yes, that young lady right there.
Wait, outer
said she
immediately. Holy shit!
We were here to kill undead.
Oh yeah, we're doing a job, huh?
I mean, we're supposed to avoid this area. We're not supposed to be here. But
Sometimes
someone.
it's better take the initiative, deal with the threat before it becomes a bigger threat. Rather
this where
than
the
letting
root of the
somebody
problem
else
was?
do your job. What?
Is this where the root of the problem was?
Yes.
Oh.
Because when you killed Connor, all the other undead stopped moving.
Oh, see,
Well,
now I
technically-
get it.
She killed Connor.
Well, yeah, but
It was supposed to be us, but we couldn't hit for shit.
yeah,
last
it
week.
was supposed to
we
be you
suck.
guys. But everything started going south so quickly.
That went
It
south
was fine.
so
I
I
fast.
just kind of introduced her before things got worse.
Did it
Because I
hurt?
didn't want to TPK fucking 4 sessions in.
I don't think we would have TPK'd because we could hit the zombies just fine. It's just that Connor would have gotten away.
Listen, he was a slippery guy.
He was one
He was
slippery
standing
motherfucker.
still.
No, he wasn't. He was flowing like the wind.
Like the wind.
I need to make myself feel better, Frank.
I'll have you know, he also had a shield that I never used for him.
No, you had him put it up a couple times. That's why I couldn't hit him.
Huh.
On like the one good roll that I got.
I guess I should have had him use fucking Flaming Sphere.
Oh
Oh.
Cry.
Oh, hold on. I need to actually...
Oh yeah, you guys
What's on
can
these
see
ones,
that
yeah.
Reba is on edge. She's standing like in a defensive position still. She does not trust this person in front of her. Like she actually looks actively hostile almost, except for the fact that she's not attacking.
1 second. Okay. He, the Hell Knight actually examines each person in the group. You know, looking up and down, just trying to get a sense of who they are. But she looks at Riva longer than most other people, especially at her face, as if she's trying to recollect information on something.
Riva
But then-
narrows her eyes and glares.
But then moves on to Lukoi, who catches her by surprise. Because
Hello.
Porgy.
It's always the dog.
You're curious. Unlike other sprites I've seen.
Well, we all comes in different shapes and forms, so
Yes. Well. Would you require any assistance in anything? I can see you have the ability to handle it for yourself, but should you not, I will still remain nearby this area, eliminating any wandering undead that didn't fall with him. As she sheathes her sword and just walks out of the melted door. Off the map.
Riva relaxes when she's out of.
quite a
Sight.
scary lady, isn't she?
Very freaky.
Riva takes in annoyance. It just says all Hell Knights are like that. As if I would ever ask one of them for help.
Well then, I guess we should be avoiding them in the future.
Maybe, but she seemed nice.
Eh,
I
if
liked her.
If our big scary lady doesn't like her, then we should probably avoid her.
Perhaps, but one thing is that it's never too bad to have another scary friends.
Yeah, but if the scary friends don't like each other, and they become scary at each other, then where do we stand?
Hopefully out of the crosshairs.
Fair point.
Very
Hell
fair.
Knights aren't really people that you want to make friends with, though.
Well, should we leave then? I think we've done our task. We can go get our money now. Unless Ilya wants to drag us off to do something else.
Oh, no, we can go back.
I think that was Alec talking. To Viva, I think, yeah.
Riva says they use a lot of dark magic. Cursed spells.
Oh, so they shady shits.
They literally use the powers of hell themselves.
I was gonna say, I do not believe anything is anathema to their kind.
Explains the name.
I obviously don't know, because, you know, we don't know a whole lot, but Reva's crossed paths with them a few times. Have we looked at everything in here then?
Firm believes there is enforcing the law at any cost. Hell Knights are often based. Blah blah blah.
Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. If they use their powers from hell, then I mean, I don't think that means they're all bad, right? This one helped us.
Hell Knights, speaking, they can do a lot of things, like ranging from being a dedicated monster hunter, savior to victims of kidnapping, spy, torture, lawful crusader against demonic incursions. They are lawful neutral at their core.
Yeah.
Sure, they are powerful.
But whether or not they're good or bad, that truly
But
depends
what-
on what they do, now doesn't it?
But what is the price that they pay for the power they use? Nothing from the hells comes free.
Nothing is free.
Yes, but the price to pay for power from the hells is usually not one you should be readily paying. Unless, of course, you want to just throw everybody's lives away left and right. To look straight at you.
Oh, me? What'd I do?
No, Lukoi.
Oh.
Perhaps, but what do I do? Whatever they do with that power, it's not my business now, isn't it? Lives in their own hand, whether or not they want to. How to use it.
Some eminent ruler you are. What if it was you or your people that they were sacrificing for their power?
And obviously I have a problem with it. But if it did not concern me, I do not see any point to, well, touch it. So, where are we heading next? I'm gonna look back to...
Reva
Ilya.
just mutters to your grave.
Are we going to town?
Yeah, you're getting back to River Hollow.
Okay, Alec turns around, holds out his arms. Come on, let's go. Come on, Tony. Stop brooding in the corner.
Run, Sony, run.
No, you angry face me. Come here.
Okay.
I thought you said Tony at first. I'm like, what the fuck is Tony?
Fucking Tony.
Tony!
You know,
Tony's his evil twin.
Tony next to Nikki.
The river.
Like, who else do we gotta sit on for a dumb name? You what?
Both the blacksmith and the general trader have more items. So if you guys want to look at those,
Look at the ponies.
I was gonna go pet it.
you look at the horses. The art
one's
you
which?
made.
all these horses.
You
Which
can
one-
hover
what-
up.
Oh, you're can. Wait, hang on.
Dueling
Wait,
cape!
my mouse is weird.
The dueling kit. Yep.
Wait, what is wrong with Candace, and why are you like 223.5929.01474
Yeah,
80
the
80
measurements
80
for
That's because
Calypso
there's no
and
grid
fucking
here.
Candace are crazy. It's great.
Oh, wow.
This course can use some serious math.
Because there's no grid here, so that's their distance, which is just whatever the fuck it is.
I love it.
Armored coat. If anybody needs light armor. Wait, an armored coat has a -1 tech penalty? That's lame.
What did I delete?
The
Buckler.
buckler.
Fuck it. The
Which if it's worse than my steel shield, then I'm not
tilted
a-
anvil now has 2 additional bucklers, huh?
Ah,
Wonder where they went.
Potion of expeditious retreat. Excuse me, I just like bit at my mic there. Jeez.
I am now poor.
Sorry.
You
That
guys can sell
tool, that long
traders.
tool is absolutely a shovel.
You guys can
And-
sell stuff to the trader.
We have to mention the tearaway clothing.
I have one. I
Of
thought I
course
bought
you
one
do.
last time.
Wait, what? What?
Yeah, I have fine clothing and I bought tearaway clothing. Hang on,
Yep,
let's see what.
Alec has tearaway clothing. Alec is a stripper.
Oh,
where-
that makes a lot
Oh
of sense.
shit! Wait, where'd it go? No. Oh, did it delete?
I forgot this. I forgot this was.
I didn't even get to tear it away.
I forgot this is an actual sword. Oh, that's fucking funny.
What?
I love
The bastard sword.
Yeah, glamorous
Oh, yeah.
buckler.
I completely forgot that was its name. I thought it was just a funny play on words, like, oh, let's call this fucking sword
No,
a
that's
bastard. But I'm like,
sword
that's
is-
yeah.
The word bastard was. Why is it called a bastard sword? The versatility of the design prevented the sword from being specifically categorized as one-handed or two-handed. So therefore it was called the bastard sword.
Yeah.
Oh, the bastard swords are the long swords that you can wield with either, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
you can use either.
And
And then it turns into a D12, like any
Like D&D.
I
Well,
got
not
one
now.
gold.
like a
You're gonna
D&D
help?
longsword.
Well, that's what a D&D longsword is.
Well, it
is a
also-
bastard sword,
Those
basically.
versatile weapons in D&D are 1d10.
Fuck, that's expensive. How much gold do I have?
I don't know.
Don't we have
I
stuff
don't-
in the cart that we can sell too?
I don't know.
And we had
Do we?
gold in there too.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah,
guys
we
do.
have
Oh yeah, dude, I don't have that much gold. Fuck. Okay. How do we sell shit? Do we just click on our character for that?
Click on it and then drag into the shop menu.
Mm. I don't want to sell that brass anklet. I want to keep it.
The anklet, that's actually just a necklace for you.
Yeah, I want to keep it. I like it.
Just casually slides this across the table.
You have to accept that.
Wait, what are you
Right.
sewing?
Yeah, I know. I just did.
Just gonna get
Rugs?
that out of my inventory.
Oh, I have to accept it?
Yeah.
Too?
That's it.
Oh, okay.
You make an offer, and then I have to accept the offer, and then you just hit accept. However, I just made it so anybody could do it.
Fiddle goats?
I was trying to look at my shield stats and the other end menu popped up. Oh, that's why I squawked.
Oh, I need to look at Joker because Joker holds some of my stuff too. I forgot about that. Joker.
Don't forget your inventory, or Cornelius's inventory either.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, coins don't have a fucking weight because that's actually kind of stupid if they do.
Can you imagine carrying around just like...
Some of this
And
stuff
I've
isn't
done it
even
in
worth
games where coins
anything.
do have weight. Like you're carrying a bunch of weight and it's your fucking gold.
You have a you have a bag of coin purse.
That's when you
No,
pour all
I-
those coin purses into a sock and beat people with it.
Butter sock.
Yes.
Coin sock.
So it had a pop up, but then it didn't do the other thing. So I don't know. I didn't know what the pop up did. but then didn't give me the light.
Maybe I should have made it so that only you could sell to the general shop and not both. Because you can sell whatever you want to the fucking blacksmith.
Drugs?
Drugs.
Okay.
Certain items are placed in here for specific people. In case some of you couldn't fucking tell. Like, a person who requires to be flashy in combat might require a dueling cape.
I don't see that.
It's in the general store.
Yeah, the general store. It's tearaway clothing.
Oh god, maybe my eyes are just burning. I can't read. Holy shit.
Do you
Hang
not have
on.
your glasses on?
Yes, I do. Ugh. Brian don't know how to read today.
Rain don't do good.
Yeah, that's gonna work. I wonder if it has holes. What the fuck? What is feint? Like sidestepping something?
Why do these keep opening up?
With
When
a
people
misleading
sell things, it
flourish,
opens.
you leave an opponent unprepared
Ah.
for your real attack. You attempt a deception check against their perception. Critical success, you throw the enemy defenses off entirely, and they are flat-footed against melee attacks.
Oh my god, I'm a fucking bullfighter.
Success, your foe is fooled, but only momentarily, is flat-footed
Olé.
until the next melee attack. Critical failure, your feint backfires, and you are flat-footed.
Oh my god.
Olé.
Why are you giving this to me? You know all I do is roll critical failure.
That's why.
Because your whole thing is to attempt to do fancy things now.
But me, I
You wanted to
suck.
be fancy.
I
You
suck.
gotta be
You wanted to be a
flamboyant.
fucking dancer.
Hey man, I didn't know I was gonna suck this bad.
It's only 5 sessions, or 4 sessions in since...
And look at the mess I've created. Oh, this staff is useless. Did these get silver? No. I just gave it away for free. Fuck. Whatever.
healer tools now.
Yeah, healer tools.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joke's on you, they're dull healer tools. So when you open them, it's just needle and thread.
Oh lord.
As soon as you guys get a couple minutes to yourselves, Ilya is going to cast that on your shield, Riva. Which 5 hit points is the exact amount of damage your shield is missing. That's her once a day cast of that because she's now a prepared spellcaster. She also can cast heal 4 times.
Well done.
Is she no longer an oracle?
Nope, she's now just a plain old cleric.
Haha, you can't see.
No, but she has the Hymn of Healing.
Like me.
Like you.
Think I'm good.
Also,
Oh god.
Oh, Hoseki's still out. Never mind.
Oh god.
That's the wrong Alec.
There's 2 of us?
That was the old one. Out with the old, in with the new.
Oh no. I'm scared because the whole screen just moved to him. What did you do?
Dun dun.
Dun dun.
I don't like that. This Law and Order.
Question,
Telling
Fred,
my mom.
since we're waiting.
Answer.
Since Dragon Claws is a divine focus spell, does that mean I have 2 different focus pools? Or do they share the same focus pool?
I go search that right now. Pathfinder 2E. So you only have one. You only have one focus pool.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Okay. Yeah. So unless it's specifically, because if you have multiple focus pools, it just coalesces into the one. So while it technically is a divine, I just put it in the arcane just so that way there's less confusion there.
I just remembered last week you mentioning it was divine instead of arcane, and I want to make sure if there was 2 or just 1.
This is one, so you have just the one. And then everybody can also rest as well.
Short, long. Which one?
There should be an action to rest. One of the macros.
There's a utility that's rest for the night, but that's what I was asking.
That's that one.
Okay. Because I remember there used to be short rest and long rest, but now it's just rest.
Now you just sleep for 8 hours.
Nice. I wish we could do that in real life.
God, I wish to.
I'm just well rested. I cannot.
When did you fucking wake up yesterday, UA?
What will you talk about?
Kaya, what time did you wake up yesterday?
I don't know. What time did I wake up?
Let me go look at my DMs.
No,
24.
erase.
Hey, when did you wake up yesterday? eh?
No.
How,
but
how dare you have
I'll
evidence?
You said it's noon and I just woke up.
Oh, what type of noon? It's high noon.
2:16 p.m. for me.
I don't know what that time
was-
is for me.
It was around
I can't
2:30
tell
when
math.
she met, or 12:30
That
when she
literally
messaged
is
me.
noon when you said.
I don't know.
So like 2 in the afternoon.
Why are you judging?
Because of what you just said.
Why? What'd I say?
That you're always well rested.
I was just pointing out the thing right there because I didn't get any hit points or anything.
Kulakoi,
Why
Yes.
you do
just give yourself max health at this fucking point.
Ah,
It's
okay.
bit.
Everyone here has like something that has to be stored up, and she's over here just like, I'm well rested.
Fucking had some beauty sleep, okay? Leave me alone.
I need to also go change this fucking calendar.
There's a calendar.
Damn.
Yeah, there's
I should've.
always been a calendar.
No, I know. I just love the fact that we've always been stuck on October 21.
Yeah, it's fucking February 23rd now.
In the other campaign, it's just like, oh god.
we're stuck in
Never
one
gonna
day.
age.
The problem we never realized was that the date was ever moving forward. Nobody even bothered to notice.
No, it's like I noticed due to the fact that Frey made me pick a birthday, and I'm just like, I'll never age. It was October 29th.
This was always one
It's your
a
birthday
one-time
because it's
event.
kind of a fucking royal event, motherfucker. But guess
Yeah,
what?
well-
That fucking city's gone.
Yeah. Look, fucking Chain Oblivion just emerged. Tiamat is on a rampage. Happy birthday.
The two are unrelated.
I know. It's fucking fire's raining down from the
Hey.
sky. The
And
You
world-
said
the
you
gates
wanted
to
a big
Oblivion,
celebration.
The gates of Cold Harbor, everything is just opening up and hell is coming out.
He's like, happy birthday.
Little did you know that the fucking Nuvare Nights was
Alduin
just
is back.
it was just the plot line for Oblivion all over again.
He's only 21.
birthday.
He hasn't gotten to live life.
Except I could get Patrick Stewart for the Emperor.
Oh no. Oh shit, I
Where's Miss
forgot.
Becky?
I don't know, maybe she went to go get food. Does
She
it
fell
need her,
in.
need her?
It might
Oh,
be
she
her-
fell in.
It might be that her parents called her.
Her dad.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, I want her to see this when she comes back. There you go. What is it? It's like,
I probably need to see the
is
object.
it
used.
story related?
Yes,
Okay.
especially because it's concerning you.
Why me?
Oh.
Don't put no attention to me. I'm just living
Aren't you
my
a
life.
character that's supposed to be the center of attention?
Yeah.
Motherfucker, your whole thing is attention. You're a
I'm-
fucking dancer.
I'm scared of
shimmy.
you.
Boom, shakalaka.
Go salsa into combat.
I wanna go salsa.
But how about
Samba
tango?
damba damba. Listen, I listen to ye old Selena, okay?
Gomez?
Ye old.
How dare you? Ye old Selena, their version of Bidi Bidi Bamba.
Selena?
It's pinche Selena, I don't fucking care. Why do you call her Selena, you weirdo? Your part of Mexico was fucking weird. We just call her Selena. Why?
Because
are you
when I
guys
hear
so
Selena,
fucking. Why do you guys want to be different so badly? We all speak Spanish.
I would have to see the item to use read aura on it, wouldn't I?
Selena sounds like
What?
you're saying it with a C, not with an S.
The item that
Spanish.
Ilya took. I would
Then
have to
say
be
it
able
in
to see it.
Spanish.
I do. Shut up.
You just know it's a glowing rock.
No, I know, but I have read aura.
Focus on the target object.
Yeah, so I have to see it.
Yeah.
Put it in her pocket. Damn.
What? Your rock? Oh, Hoseki back. She fell in.
She climbed back out.
Yeah, she climbed back out with just sheer willpower.
Wait, it was supposed to be this music.
Yeah, man, we're in town. Something's about to happen with that music.
I don't want.
No, this was supposed to be for the Hell Knight. It's called Tears of Asmodeus.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Shut up, Asmodeus.
Here, since we're back in town. Okay. Was there anything that you wanted to buy from the shops? No? Okay. Malachi is currently in some kind of stupor and will not react to anybody's anything. Just
Hey,
kind of blindly following.
Look what you want to draw on his face.
Oh,
yes. Obviously.
Agents of Chaos.
Ace of the Clear gonna draw on his face.
Don't worry. Huh.
Oh, I don't know if anyone said it, but Hoseki, you could rest, like character.
Oseki is literally not even missing hit points.
Okay, well, I don't know if.
Spells either, does she?
I was gonna say
a spell, a single focus spell that I used.
Then there you go. That's the whole point of the rest.
That I just gave it. There it goes. So Sony needs to buy arrows and can't regenerate them.
Dumb question, because I don't know why that was a big issue. How many arrows did Sony have originally?
I don't fucking remember.
We started off with 20, used them all, and then we started collecting the ones in the car.
No, the reason
And
I'm
we
asking is
started picking them up as we fucking went.
I'm asking because didn't Frey miss a lot?
Oh yeah, he did.
It also
Don't
doesn't
worry.
help Sony can attack twice in one action.
Every time I see that, yeah, that's
The only time that Sony character actually worked for you, Frey, is when we told her, when we told you to use her as a sniper, and that right before going into the keep. Is when you started critting with her, and only her. God.
By the way, Sony, your hunted shot now actually applies for multiple attack penalties.
Oh no.
No.
It
Why
didn't
did that
before.
change? What?
It got eroded to be consistent with the other double attack abilities.
Well, that's stupid.
However, remember, your first shot still does more damage. Because of your, fucking gravity weapon.
I still call this his
Gravity.
personal attack against Sony.
Yeah, rangers do too much fucking damage. Stop playing menaces!
Listen,
It's all
we
those-
need her to stay like that because we keep missing.
Sony's the only capable member of this party, okay?
Sony's the only one that hits.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you. I am a goddamn circus performer.
Well, welcome
job.
to the fucking circus.
And I'm a 9-inch fairy.
We need to get a clown nose for Alec.
Yeah.
Why?
That way when you fuck up you can honk it and go honk honk.
Yeah. Hong Kong, Hong Kong, Kong.
It's better with you. Holy shit.
Nope.
Kick some dirt.
God, where is everybody?
We're right here. Hi.
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 Don't fucking patronize me like this.
How are we not supposed to patronize you? It's our job.
I'll do it in a fancy way next time. Look at all the ponies.
You're gonna do it with a flourish?
Le.
Bonjour.
That's French. French aren't fancy. They're just dicks.
Oui, oui.
What does the
That's rude.
French have?
Celine.
Flourish.
Fries?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay,
Hey,
we
raise
got
up for that one.
Celine's seal of approval.
It was either gonna be fries or toast.
I'm gonna throw
We
We
something
got
at
this
you.
on the stream! Yay!
Okay, welcome back to the Rough Ride Tavern.
Today's episode.
How offensive can we get?
More.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, fucking god.
Listen, none of us are human, it's fine.
This week.
None of us are human, it's fine. Wait, Ilya's an elf, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Because
okay, we're
none
fine.
of you guys ever play humans.
They're
Why would I
boring!
play a human?
I'm a human. Well, for like.
You guys just called Blue boring. Congratulations.
Yeah, fuck you, Blue.
Who's not a human?
When have you played a human, Blue?
Huh?
You haven't played a human with us.
I have.
When and where?
The
Remember the Vecna one shot?
Oh, the Vecna.
The
Oh,
one where you didn't talk?
I was
You're-
a time wizard.
you're a goddamn time wizard. They aren't human. They're just time.
And
That's not
wizards.
how that works.
That's
You
exactly
were
how that
hourglass
works.
in another life.
Okay, after about a good 3-4 days rest, and just decompressing after the events of
Whoa, 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 whoa. When we got back, we are supposed to
I want to know what the
Ilya to tell us what the fuck she picked up.
Yep.
Yeah, what's that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Shiny say you got there.
Ilya.
What's
I'm
in
not
your
dodging the question. I'm just avoiding the question.
No,
That's
Same
the
thing.
What's in her pocket?
But with a fancier word.
It's secret.
I don't like
We want to
secrets.
know the secrets.
It's a secret that we'll learn about when we get the box back. And then I'll be able to tell you all in one sitting instead of half of it now and then half of it later.
We're bored. And tell us a story.
Aren't you a dancer?
Yeah, but I'm
Isn't
not
your whole
dan-
thing to entertain?
You want me to entertain you?
Yes?
No, you won't pay.
It's your job. I never said I wouldn't.
Not hopping on that table. Not yet, anyways. I need to
They're
get a little drunk
Right
first.
behind me.
Hang on, I need a little drink. You want me to dance? Hang on.
Oh
I know, I
no.
have to send
Oh.
the egg.
Oh no.
No, 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 no.
No?
I think
Are you
it's too
sure?
late now.
Honey, control your man.
I thought you wanted me to
I'm going to
dance.
bed.
I'm gonna... No, Sony, wait! Sony! No, honey, wait!
No, honey,
You
please.
can't do this alone! You play music!
Sony doesn't even have an instrument.
He beatboxes like a champ! No, Sony, don't lock the door! I can change! I can change! Are you mad? Are you mad? I'm sorry!
I just imagine we all hear this from downstairs and everyone is just looking at the
right.
ceiling. Well, that just happened.
Fucking rude.
Guess Alex sleeping in the hall tonight.
He gets another day at the fucking couch.
Oh.
Okay.
Fucking rude.
Would anybody else like to, do something? That may include pressuring her into telling stuff, but might not because she's proved resistant to telling anybody anything.
What were we pressuring?
Ilya picked up a goddamn shiny rock off the ground and won't tell us what it's for. She's trying to be sneaky about it. But I saw it. You can't hide from me.
I'm not trying to hide it. Everything will be revealed when I get my box back.
You're really not trustworthy.
Can I just see the rock?
No.
Ask her if she wants to trade for your rock that you found.
I found an Abe Lincoln rock. Special edition. One of a
I
kind.
like finding one in a Pringles can. Or Doritos
What are
bag.
Doritos?
What are Pringles?
Terrible. Especially
What's
the Cool Ranch one.
That's
Fuck you,
true.
I love Cool Ranch.
Fucking rude.
Well, it doesn't look like she's gonna give it up.
Damn it! I want to see if I could use any of my intelligence to try to figure out what the rock is, but they won't show me the rock.
Well, I also have read aura, so I can do it if I could see the rock.
I just want to see a shiny rock.
When is Mason Jar coming back?
Couple days!
Mason jar.
I lost track of the days.
You were out there for like 2 days.
You mean those cups that we
And he
use?
said he'd be back in a week.
It felt like an eternity.
Wait, so we have to just, or I mean, I guess we would have to chill around for a while anyways, but now we just have to sit in the village for a week.
How much money can we earn?
Go back to the city.
I was about to ask that too.
Not much.
How much money can we earn in these few days where we're stuck in the village?
Well,
Not a
because
lot,
apparently.
because they're fucking farmers.
Oh, damn
Oh.
it, they're poor. No!
Fuck, never mind, you're right.
Okay, the silver they gave was very generous.
I was thinking that because of the mashup we have here, we could throw a performance for them, but never mind.
They're all out harvest.
Is there books?
Yes,
Is there a library?
There is a local library, yes.
Can't steal from them.
Is it good?
That got
library?
his attention.
No, it's not a very good library because it's
Damn
a
it.
fucking farming village library.
They don't even have any relics that people would leave there.
No!
Damn it!
Wait, are the books all about crops?
There's just like general information books.
Then you have
And
one
like,
romance book in the
storybooks.
back.
Somebody read.
No.
I don't like reading. It hurts my head.
You're better at reading.
So you wanna come back downstairs?
You know what? I think Alec needs to read those books.
Hmm.
Is it like common sense kind of books?
Common sense kind of books. What even?
Yes?
I love how Sorry Little fucking comes out when I say that. Alec
School
needs
you,
common sense
motherfucker.
books.
Okay,
Learn how to
after
read.
about figuring
Learn
out
how to read
the
maps.
fact that you guys had essentially like 3 or 4 days to yourselves, Ilya gets the box back.
Okay. So now she can explain.
Yep.
Okay, then she takes the rock out.
Here.
Finally.
How did no one get that rock while she was in the shower or something?
Because Reva
I
wouldn't
respect
let us
people's
in.
privacies.
Reva
I
wouldn't
don't.
let
You
us in.
might.
I
I don't.
I love the difference between.
Reva is fucking intimidating, that's why.
There's the person that goes, I respect their privacy, while the other one here is like, I don't. Let me go in there. You just sound like a little perv now.
Yeah, but you open the door and Reva's just standing
Look,
there
I tried
glaring at you.
once and got stuck under the door. So no.
Oh
Can't go under
no!
the door.
I forgot something in there. Just see Reba in there. Never mind. Did not forget it in there.
Standing in the doorway.
You can't even open the door. Reva's just against the door. He's just leaning against it. Can't even try.
Don't worry, we'll-
Filing your nails.
She has to block the door when it goes out.
LaCoy, we'll get some oil and we'll just put it on you and then we'll shove you under the door.
Don't get the oil, get some butter. It's funnier.
This is how LaCoy dies.
Do you have any baking grease back there to
And when
use?
fucking Riva tries to get LaCoy, he'll just like slip out of her.
No, you know what? Just because of all
Tries
that.
to grab the rock and keeps slipping out of his hands.
Yes, he went to what I was about to say. He did get the rock, but he couldn't hold on to it.
It was both a success and a failure.
Ilya takes the rock out of her pocket and wonders why it's covered in bacon grease. This is far more sinister than I was anticipating.
Yeah, that was getting really sinister.
There we go.
What the fuck?
Go back to Harry Potter.
Oh god, that's too funny.
Magical
You're a
moment
lizard,
right there.
Harry.
I'm a what?
A hairy lizard.
Harry lizard.
Fucking Christ.
A what?
Anyways, the plot. Come on. We're already
Ilya takes
like.
out the box, the small little box that has the lock repaired and can now open properly, and puts down the rock, which is a purple glow in the shape of a seed. And you can see little bits of purple energy twist around it. It gives off
It screams sinister when you describe it like that.
Yeah, it actually does give off an evil aura. A necromantic aura. And Ace, how long does it take for that to cast?
A minute.
A minute. This is down there.
Oh.
Reva glares at that thing and says, "Are you sure you should be using that?"
I'm about to redefine everything. So,
What?
let me look up the thing again, because I'm stupid. So, this, she picks up the rock, is a soul seed.
You think Reva just kind of like back away a little bit in disgust?
Part magic item, part undefined mode of sentience. A source of magic that come to reside within a creature, granting it diverse and powerful abilities. It binds to your soul. Certain creatures, such as the sprite, have a soul seed innately in them, though dormant. This is an active one. But as she opens the box and takes out a spool with a thread of pure, shining, shimmering gold.
Reva looks at it in surprise and she just says, "What is that?"
Is she saying that to the spool or the seed?
The spool.
This is golden thread. Tell me, do you remember the story of Rumpelstiltskin? That old fey tale?
Yeah?
Nikoi? Have you never heard the tale of Rumpelstiltskin yourself, Blue?
Hold on.
Oh,
Maybe.
Oh
Maybe
no. This is a children's tale.
Yeah, I
Tell
have
him
my
your
green tab book
name.
right there.
You don't know Rumpelstiltskin, really?
I don't think I know that, actually.
Wow.
He's the one.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh,
It's
then
not-
again, you weren't.
Yeah. It's,
You're not American.
Yeah, I'm not American.
It's not a very
keep forgetting that.
popular one you hear past being a child, so it's very possible Blue hasn't heard it.
When you
Rumpelstiltskin.
think of gold and thread, you go straight to Rumpelstiltskin from
It
here.
was a. Rumpelstiltskin was a weaver. A golden. He was able to create golden threads. However, depending on the Fey Weaver, are able to. The thread itself is able to do certain things. This one, as she puts the spool on the ground, or on the table, picks out a little thread of it, puts it around a needle, and pokes the stone with it. As the stone and the needle both lift into the air via her grasp, and the thread itself the thread and the needle starts to thread itself in and out of the stone. You see the bits of purple start to fade out as it turns into just a gray, normal, almost transparent rock, still shaped like the seed. And this thread in particular is able to unweave the gift that the soul seed has, and is able to turn it into whatever potential it is.
What?
Alec, come here. She hands you the now mundane-looking soul seed.
I don't want an evil seed.
It's not evil anymore.
Eat it.
I don't want
You're
to
a
eat
burp,
it.
right? Eat it.
Don't eat it.
Eat it.
Wait,
you're a
I
burp.
gotta eat it?
No,
Your
you
seed.
don't.
Oh,
Don't eat the magic rock.
You
I read this one.
it looks like a seed. Birds eat seeds. Eat it.
points at his nose and then uses the other hand
No.
to point at Sony. He said not to eat it. I'm not
He
eating
grabs
it.
you by the wrist and puts it in your hand and then closes your hand. Put it next to your chest.
No, no,
Oh,
no.
God.
Not
I
down
read
your
this
throat.
one. Somebody got reincarnated as a crow and sometimes can't resist the crow instincts and just literally saw the shiny rock and ate it.
Yeah, that-
Yes, I know which one you're talking about. I read that too.
Okay. Okay. So he puts in on his chest. Okay. Now what? What do I do now? Pledge allegiance.
New flag.
Yes, you fucking say the American national anthem.
What's in America?
National anthem.
I don't fucking care anymore.
I was like, why are we doing the anthem? I thought we were doing the flag.
That was the Pledge of Allegiance.
Man, I don't fucking remember anymore. I never fucking did that shit in school.
I haven't done that since like elementary.
We're the type of kids who just stood there and listened.
Pretty much.
Never said
Yeah.
thinking about something else.
Welcome to Texas. You had to do that all the time. You had two separate ones.
They used to play it like in the morning and you're supposed to do that, but like I stopped
And
doing
for
that.
my school, we play it every morning, so.
And this rock is. Do I feel anything while I'm holding this?
Yes.
What do
I
I
feel as if it's starting to be absorbed into your chest.
feel?
It feels weird. It feels tingly.
Oh god, it weird tingles.
Yes.
Oh
But
god,
you feel as if you can't take your hand away from your chest. As if there's some kind of compulsion behind it. Mentally. And soon it disappears from your hand. And you feel some kind of fiery power well up inside of you as you now have the soul seed of... God fucking damn it.
I ate it wrong.
This is the soul seed of God fucking damn it. Holy shit.
Yep, soul seed of God fucking damn it. You now have the fire gift. Where the fuck is it?
Is this how we attuned in Final Fantasy?
No, we just carry around those job stones.
Wait. I feel fine.
Are you on fire?
Okay,
Are you spicy?
this was the thing I was referring to when I couldn't figure out the thing, because now you can cast Flare Bolt.
Are you a hot tamale?
Firebolt.
Are you a ball
Actually, no. You can use heat haze.
Heat haze.
Yeah, you feel fire burn within you. It's warm and comforting. And you are protected from severe environmental cold.
Oh god.
Also,
That's
you have...
cool.
There is an ability, Activate, that you can activate once a day. And then you can elevate the air temperature around you, creating heat shimmers that distort your appearance and grant you the concealed condition for 1 minute.
I can
You
hide in
are
the
hot.
Oh, I'm hot.
You're spicy.
I'm a spicy bird.
You're a spicy bird.
You didn't hear what Blue said?
What would she say?
You're a buffalo chicken.
I'm a hot wing.
I never managed to figure out how to add that effect, but I can figure it out later. But
Oh, that's so cool.
Turning him into a buffalo chicken.
oh, that's when you hit 4th level is when you can use that.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay, okay. Oh, so they gotta wait till it levels. That's cool.
Yeah, it levels with you. That's your first minor gift. The other is you can shoot fire from your hands.
Don't set me on fire.
I shouldn't be trusted with this kind of power.
Well, congratulations, because there's a whole bunch of other gifts that there is available. You specifically, because of the nature of your soul, is fire. There's air, beast, celestial, death, which is what Connor had. Dragon, earth, fiend, fire, life, mind, plant, shadow, soul, and water.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking water. Last one.
Yes, we'll have to go to the water temple for that one.
No! No!
No!
No!
No!
No! No! Mm-mm. I reject the water
Get ready
temple.
for fire music and a stupid level.
Ugh. I don't want to have to run up and down stairs like 50 million times.
Why is that Joker?
No. Joker has to carry me.
I don't think birds can swim.
So,
Ducks!
Oh, you're right.
Gee!
You
Swan!
and I are not ducks or swans.
Albatross!
Like, what are you, an owl?
Penguins?
No, wait, that's Granny. That's Granny Alice.
Any type of waterfowl?
Well, I'm not.
Oh my god.
Ducks, mallards, swans, geese,
Mallard?
whatever.
Holy shit. Not. Oh my god. So what happens now? He's just like, he's squishing his own chest. He's just like trying to. It felt weird to him.
Well, now you feel good inside.
I feel
feel-
good. I don't know if I should feel this good. It's fine.
That is the effect of a soul seed.
Yeah.
It grants you supernatural abilities. And
Ah, my
will
bagel.
increase in power as you do.
That's neato.
It's a thing that levels up with you. Because there's minor gifts and then major gifts.
Oh. So where
Major
does the thread
and a
come
grand
in?
gift. What?
Where does the thread come in? Because you
The
need
thread-
it both
The thread is the thing that made it unaligned.
unaligned.
And then she gave it to you, and then it adapted to you.
Oh. That's cool. Yeah, no, that's him. That's I don't know how to react properly. It felt weird, but it's good, and I'm so confused. I guess thanks.
Wait a minute, I thought you said you didn't know what was in there.
I didn't. But I immediately knew what it was when I opened the box. There's
you got this?
definitely no continuity error here that I'm talking about. I don't know what you're speaking of. I definitely did come up with this on the fly and then completely fucking contradict myself later.
Just looking at the script right now to see to just white it out.
Rapidly flipping through the script. The writers didn't check the script again.
Yeah, it's not like I'm fucking coming up with this goddamn story on a weekly basis and not fucking planning it out months ahead. Nope.
This is what the people love.
Where'd you find this box in the first place?
I actually don't know
Hmm?
what LaCoy said.
Yeah, I didn't hear it though.
Oh. LaCoy asks where did she find the box, and she doesn't know where she found the box, actually.
How long have you had the
It
box?
Pops out. It's
Go.
in the air out of nowhere.
She actually, like... She rubs her temples and trying to think. I actually don't know. It's like the box has been with me forever, yet I don't remember getting it.
Yeah, bonked up.
I had it ever since I was a child.
How old are you?
His face just slips into a like a "Are you
112.
serious?" kind of dead.
You're a liar.
You ate Elves live for a long fucking time, remember?
No, I know. but this is the
116,
character.
actually.
I'm older than her.
This is in character. All he sees is baby face right now.
Yes, elves can live up to 600 years old, Alec. Sometimes even longer.
Oh god.
Wait, does this thread pin any, like, I don't know, anything in my head? Because
Yeah, you actually know about the famous Fey weavers that are able to spin regular cloth into golden fabric, and depending on what magic gets infused in it, can change the effect of what the thread does when it comes into contact with certain things. You just, what was that friend you had?
which one?
LaCoy had?
Meg?
Was it the one that was closest to you?
Oh, Lux.
Yeah, Lux knew a weaver and would always craft intricate clothes with it, but the clothes were mostly just like the golden threads, except they didn't really do stuff on this nature or this scale. They mostly just had like special little illusions to make them look cooler, but nothing on a scale of like this, which could only be described as enchantment magic. It's either enchantment or transmutation, you have no idea, but could also very well be necromancy, because it's manipulating a soul seed.
Keep that information to myself for now.
Okay.
Well, now what are you gonna do with the thread?
Thread's gone.
Oh, is it gone?
Yeah, the spool, it was very, I probably should have described this better, but it was a very small, like, maybe foot long thing of thread that combined itself with the seed, and the thread itself is gone. The needle's on the table now, but the thread itself is gone.
Gosh, for so long over the box, now your thread is gone.
Well,
Now what are you gonna do? That was your
takes
like,
out another
childhood
spool.
toy. Wait.
Another one?
this one also has another foot long thing of thread.
I didn't know you had pockets. Girls don't have pockets.
There was
Hang on.
What kind of girls have you been hanging out with? What kind of modern clothing are you talking about?
Oh, you're right. Never mind.
I don't have to conform to no fashion company. I make my own clothes.
You put your own patches.
I have several pockets, I'll have you know.
You even have that useless pocket, that really tiny one that you can't fit in.
Yeah, that little-
You keep just because it's cute.
Yep.
Wait, what's wrong with? Okay, well, he takes out this thread. Is it the same one? Is it like gold?
Yeah, it's
too?
basically the same one.
What the heck? If you had one in your pocket this whole time,
No,
why would
it's
you
all-
want-
She took out this. She took it out from the box.
Oh,
Is there
okay.
more?
There
the
were
box?
2 spools.
Oh,
That's
there
it.
are 2.
Just 2. But they look basically exactly the same.
Now, you're gonna use that one too, aren't you?
Well, I would require another soul seed, which we'd need to track down in order to do it, because the soul seeds inside the sprites, well, we'd need to kill them in order to track them, which I don't think either of them would appreciate.
They have some. Yeah, kill you.
She
Hang on.
said that sprites have soul seeds innately in them.
Oh god.
How, and she can't. The thread won't be able to manipulate them as long as they're inside them. The only way to extract a soul seed from somebody without, just in general, is to kill them, and then the soul seed will just appear out of their body.
I don't think you want to die. So maybe we could just find other people like Connor.
That's the idea.
Has that been your goal this whole time?
Yes,
Why didn't you say nothing? You could have just started with that.
because it was easier to do. It was easier for me to explain all of this because I would have sounded like a crazy person otherwise.
You sounded like a crazy person trying to get us with no explanation. Now you sound sane.
Yeah, now that I
Now I
showed you the proof in your face, if I told you all this before I had any proof, would you have believed me?
Maybe. I believe weird shit all the time.
You believe that I'm still the spawn of Satan,
Yes.
How is your dad?
with absolutely no,
What?
with absolutely no context previously.
That one broke me.
I told you first
It's
impression.
fine, by the way.
He's fine.
What?
That broke me. I told you first impressions were important. You had a terrible one.
I was locked
And
inside
a third one.
several.
And a
I was
fourth
locked
one.
inside my entire life. I don't know how to meet new people, okay? Everybody was two-faced.
I don't know if
Kept
I
her
can take
locked
offense to that or
away
not.
and ignorant so that they could use her for their own means.
Yes.
Oh.
And then I killed a man, and now I'm here.
Why kill a man?
Why not
Look
kill a
at
man?
Technically, you guys killed a whole bunch of kobolds, which are people. So you've already killed a lot of people.
Don't you tell me
Oh,
that
I've
about
killed a
Kobold
lot
right
more.
right now.
And we're going to be killing a lot more people if we're going to continue on this journey.
Oh no.
I just wanted to perform and see the world.
Listen,
What?
You get to
We
do
get-
that.
we get to
Because-
boogie?
You get to boogie, yes, because we're going to need to travel a lot in order to find more of these. We're going to need to find more spools as well. Because we only have 2. And then we're also going to need to lock the power in both the sprites, which is going to be its own quest.
Wait, why do we need
Girl,
to have
what is
these?
your goals telling you?
Saren Ray isn't telling me anything.
So why are we doing this?
Let's just... There's... I want to find out what happened to Bastion. To the Steel City.
There's a steel thing. Hang on, let me look at more. Hang on. Hold on. I heard Bastion and I thought Overwatch, but then he said
Yeah,
Beep boop.
so did I.
So I gotta go because I Overwatch in hand. Hang on.
Reva
I'll follow
plops,
Bastion.
Reva plops the journal in front of Ilya. And it's open to the page where it talks about people being on edge and seeing things in the forest. And then just kind of taps it.
Well, the rest of the page is being burnt. Doesn't exactly help. And no, it doesn't describe the fall itself, just people's feelings towards him.
Who?
Or Bastion. Wait, hang on. No, that's the city. Wait, hang on. Connor, right?
Connor.
Connor.
Ilya has Connor's journal. Or not Ilya, Reva. Which you guys can go into her inventory, I believe, and you can open it to read it if you want. Because she's now airing the thing that's going on.
You can open your stuff.
You know, if anybody would like to learn more about this land's history, because I spent half an hour writing this.
Is it in her inventory?
It's in her inventory. It's under equipment.
Equipment. Religious symbol, healer's tool, and repair kit.
It's above the grappling hook.
Yeah, grappling hook.
Apparently.
Reva!
Oh, Reva!
Not Ilya!
I'm looking at Ilya, I'm like, what the heck?
I'm afraid I can't tell you the reasoning behind why I'm looking for these soul seeds. And Fate never really nothing told me about meeting any of you. You were just simply all here conveniently at the same point, and all of you are doing things other people refuse to do. That's why I want you guys to join me on this journey. That would make me a liar, yes, but then again, a lot of these changes only happened recently, okay?
Don't cry. Wait, hang on. I can't handle girls crying. Hang on. If you
That
cry,
was
I
me
cry.
crying.
That was Frey crying. Can you handle Frey crying?
Ilya's not gonna fucking cry.
Wait, it doesn't say how long the fall of Bastion was. How
4 years
how long
ago.
4 years ago.
It does say.
Where?
Hang on, maybe I missed it when I read it.
That day was 4 years ago. And the second to last sentence.
Oh, there it is.
Who's Malfessus? Is that how you read that name?
Who?
Malfessus? What? Is that how you read it? I don't know.
Wait, what are you looking at?
Let's
The
say
journal.
the journal.
Malfessus?
Oh, huh?
What the fuck are you?
Right, and like the last line.
Oh, yeah, Malefessus. That was the
Malef-
fucking imp.
Yeah. The imp that was it Sony just shot the shit.
Oh, that little shit trying to open the door.
Yeah, the one that's
Motherfucker, glad it's dead.
You want to learn about the Steel City? I don't think any of us have heard much from besides the basics, you know, because that shit was
Nobody
big.
knows anything besides the basics, because you guys aren't really from that area.
Yeah. Where are we on the map? Let's see. Well, if you want
I
to
know
go all
of
the
the Steel
way,
City, but last I knew it was fine.
Steel City is at the very center of the map.
oh,
And you guys are in the corner.
oh God, that's far. That's farther from home than we've ever traveled.
Most of you are... 3 of you are from Yukina. Riva's from Arthan, and so is Ilya, but Ilya has traveled to, Thyrox several times.
Reba spent the
Nalek,
recent time underground, so, you know.
Malachi and Lukoi were in Yukina mostly. And then Ace and Joker are special with their recollection of where they were from.
They're special.
Simply put, yes.
They traveled around in a circus. Well, Ace did.
Yeah, they didn't stay in one place for too long.
All you know is circus.
Well,
Oh, we know
Ace's
this.
memories are also Ace's memories are also very spotty from the circus.
They only have like general information on places, but that's what happens when you travel around.
Mhm.
You don't get to know the local wildlife.
Also doesn't help when you can't move on your own.
Also, Malachi has dubious knowledge.
So you can't trust him.
Nope.
We don't trust Pebbles.
I was gonna say you can't trust him half the time, and I realize you can't trust him all the time.
And Cornelius is a corgi.
Who apparently steals a lot of stuff.
Good baby. Alright, so your goal is to go to the Steel City.
No, to find out what happened to the Steel City. I do not want to go into that ruin. If I need to, unless I need to.
You're gonna probably have to go to find out what happened there.
How dare you know this intimate story knowledge?
Listen
How
here.
dare you see the tropes before you?
Listen here. Sony reads a lot.
Sony's not here right now.
Sony's right there.
Yeah. Koseki was the one that stepped away, not Sony.
I feel if you join me on this journey, some of you will find the answers you've been seeking, or will find answers that you don't even know you have questions for.
Can you read palms? Jesus Christ.
I do.
Sometimes
She
wonder-
actually does have lore on fortune telling.
Wait. Cool.
I'm not kidding. You can literally go look at her skills, her proficiencies.
You better be careful, Alec. I think your marriage line has a lot of breaks in it.
Oh yeah, no, I does not believe in that.
They're slowly
Anyways.
falling into shambles, you know? As the days go by, the longer you travel on this road.
He's
I
a
can
forever
read
alone
fortunes,
puppy.
actually. It was part of my training to be where I am currently.
This is why you talk like that. Okay, it makes sense. It makes sense.
Your future looks undetermined and bleak.
How dare you?
Your love, your love life, cloudy.
We don't talk about love here.
Your love line
Try
is
again
very
later.
short.
Old magic 8 ball.
She's the ye old magic 8 ball. You just shake her around to see what kind of answer you get.
Try again later.
Whack!
No one talk to me about my love life. It's so bad.
Right. Question.
Gay
As far as
revelation
I'm
lost.
aware, are those threads common here?
Oh no.
Huh.
Like I said, first world spinners are mostly their creators, and they tend to not be here. They actually are very uncommon.
Ignoring the fact we have 2 in our party.
I mean, this party is just uncommon in general, to be honest, but you know.
We have people from uncommon to rare in this party.
Who's rare?
Poppets are rare.
Oh, look at that.
You guys still don't know that exactly, but yes.
We don't
You
know
don't even know
shit.
how the puppet came to be.
I don't even know how the puppet came to be.
Hang on. Where's that one?
I left that up to Frey.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, do you have a... What's that one dice for, coin flip?
1d2
How do you...
Flash
slash
roll,
r
1, 2, 3.
spash spash
Spash.
Slash R...
1d2.
1, D2. Hang on. Okay, let's see. Oh, do I need a space?
Yes, between
Yes.
R.
Okay, I don't know what a poppet is.
Okay.
I
I
don't know
could've
what
just
it is.
I could have just had you do recall knowledge.
Pull it.
Nah, I wanted to make that fun and see if I would know or not. Or if
I mean,
I don't...
if you
I've
failed,
never
if you
heard-
critically failed at the recall knowledge, you would have gotten incorrect information.
You want to try it?
Do it.
Yes.
Why not?
Do it.
Alright, alright.
I think
How
he
do
wants us to recall knowledge because we haven't been doing it at all.
Let's recall it. Do I know what a poppet is? Let's see. That's acrobatics. Where is the heck? Wait, it's in here.
I got it.
No, I got it. Don't worry. I don't got it.
Let's see, this would be a that one.
Oh, I found it! I finally found it. I don't know if it rolled.
I don't think it did.
I thought it was a private roll.
Oh, maybe.
It is, but it won't let
Okay.
me click anything.
Wait, if I'm rolling, Hoseki has to roll too, because we're 2 peas in a pod.
That's not how this works.
To know if we know what a poppet is.
Pop it. Pull it. Twist it.
Don't pull or twist Ace. How dare you?
Just pull off her arm by accident.
Don't do that! She's a wishborn!
You pull and twist.
If that's
Is
not
it-
gonna work.
It's a private roll, I think. Would it be better if I clicked myself and roll?
One second while I scroll through my list of macros and try and fucking look for it.
He has more macros.
Yeah, I kind of have to.
More macros.
Macro.
Macros.
It's in basic macro actually.
Yeah, it is. It's right there.
Yeah, but it gives me that list that wouldn't fucking roll.
Or
Maybe it's
just
having a
roll
hiccup today.
Maybe roll a d20 or something. I don't know.
No, because then it'll be public. He wants it private.
Ah.
I'm gonna see if UA critically fails.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Did it do it?
No. Get yourself collected. Selected.
Oh, you're right. Hang on. Damn it, it won't let me.
Error.
Oh! I broke it, I'm sorry.
God damn it, UA, you broke it.
I just kept clicking on it.
Normally that doesn't help when you rapidly click on something that's not working.
I think I just hit my old age.
You did.
Don't keep clicking on
It's like the one thing you don't need to do when it comes to something not
Sony's
working.
Sony's ID.
I mean, you literally
my
have two people
God.
here who do essentially IT work.
You don't know what a poppet is.
Fuck, I don't know what I can't trust that, but I love it. I don't know what pop it is. It's just like me not knowing what a pirate was. I don't know what pop it is. Listen, I had a fantasized version of pirates. Leave me alone. I don't know what a poppet is. To me, it sounds like food.
Whenever I hear Poppet, this is our character, we can't tell, I think of the Poppets in Dunscape.
Oh god.
Yep.
Pop socket.
I'm
I think
not
of
a
Pirates of the
pop
Caribbean.
socket.
Oh, am I the only one?
Pockets.
Yum.
Pop.
What the fuck? That's Rick Robin. UA.
I know. You can just go.
Red Robin. Yum.
Oh
Alright,
god. Okay. Back to things.
Back to plot. Plot. We want plot.
I don't know what else to say. I just asked for you guys to continue with me on this journey.
Ace and Joker agreed for now. But if things get too
Sorry.
dangerous, they're leaving.
Sonny, come here. This in character.
No.
Come here. See,
We can come to
Okay,
you if
you
you
know what?
want.
here's the reason why we're gonna stay. No, yeah, that you are the reason why we're gonna stay. I'm gonna make it my mission
Oh
to
no.
help you
Oh no.
break that little shell of yours.
Oh
Yeah,
fuck.
you're gonna help me help you. Help me help you.
No, don't give me that look. One day the world is gonna take me away, and I want to know that you're gonna be okay.
Like, how take you away? Like, murder or showbiz?
Die.
We're not getting into that. I just want Sony to be able
Who's this
to...
person named World and why is he taking you?
Listen. He grabs Sony's face and squishes his cheeks. Listen, I want you to be able to talk to a person without cowering behind me. You can do this. We're staying with this group so you can get used to talking to people, okay? You're gonna break out of your shit. You're gonna be a beautiful bird butterfly.
What? Yes.
Listen, you did. See? Okay. That's improvement already. Look at that. Here you go. Switch places with me. Here you go. I'll push him right there to sit there.
Nope.
Listen,
Don't worry,
I
Sony. I'm giving you the. When this happens, I'm going to give you the mind gift. So you can mind your own business away from him.
I hate that. I hate you for that. But you know what? He spoke to you, so I guess that's an improvement already. I fucking hate you both. Listen, you gotta get used to people, bud.
Do you though?
You can't even talk to a librarian without stuttering. Come on.
People are weird sometimes. Have you?
No, he's just shy. He's just shy. He has to start petting Sony. He's just shy.
And think about it this way, Bookbird. We're probably the weirdest people you're gonna meet. So the rest of them should be easy.
That's facts.
Remember,
We're gonna
you
be
were the
passing
one-
by a lot of books on our journey.
You guys are very
a lot
weird.
of libraries in towns, you
A
know?
lot of libraries, a lot of ancient libraries. You're gonna have picture books with animals in them, probably pop-up books.
Wait, that's for me. See,
We're gonna find a lot of books because I don't know your backstory because I still haven't gotten one.
wait, did you? Wait, I'm pretty
Well-
sure we got a little bit out of the doc that we gave you, the one that we're both working on.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm sure there'll be something for you in this future after a certain higher power gets the relevant information needed.
Deadpooling this.
Ilya
Listen,
stares
you're not-
into the camera like it's in the office.
Listen,
Who broke it?
I'm not mad.
Wait,
Who broke it?
we need to make Blue. We need to make
Yeah.
that. I need you to draw that now.
So, who broke it?
Who
Now the
broke
question is, who actually broke it? Who's gonna be the one that punched it because it burned their hand?
it? It's Reva.
Yeah, it's
It has
Reva.
to be Reva.
it's me. I broke it.
Wow.
It
Ilya's,
hurt me, so I punched it.
Ilya's
No,
gonna
no,
be
no,
the
no,
one.
no.
Oh, it's me. I broke it.
No, you didn't. Who broke it? No, it's fine. Just let me pay for it. No, who broke it?
Tom's been pretty quiet over there in the corner.
Oh, really? I love that fucking video.
Okay,
Fuck.
body slam. Got you. Holding him down. It's fine. You get do great things, Tony. I believe in you. But don't get off the chair. Don't. You can sit next to people without. Come on. You got this. You got this.
And you,
This is
Miyuki? You're gonna continue with us?
Wow, I'm just spaced out now.
I'll take your silence as a yes then.
Yes, I just said I spaced out.
Oh no.
All right, Lukoi.
I mean,
I would like to approach her.
What?
I would like to approach her personally.
Okay.
Oh no.
The 9-inch man is on the table.
The 9 sprite is on the table, walking towards Ilya.
Dodging the glass and the food. Go on.
May I? I'm gonna gesture towards the thread. Like, have my hands out.
May you what?
Well,
Grab it, hold it, touch it.
He hands it to you.
fucking McCoy just
Don't kiss it.
away.
Don't love it.
Kiss it. Don't love it.
Exactly what I was thinking. Yep.
Yeah. I hate it.
Wait, what? No.
No, went to the
I was
general
trying to
chat.
click the VC.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're approaching me.
So, as I hold the thread, I would like to, attempt to attune it? If that makes sense?
I'm
Oh.
the only one that's getting a little creeped
that
out
you
by
can-
this.
Nothing happens if
Teleport?
you do, because it's thread. And this is and the thread actually needs to be invested into a different item in order to actually do something with it.
Put it in your pocket.
For right now, it's just it's basically like I would compare it to like an ingot.
Okay.
So it's a crafting material, if anything. As you hold it up to your chest, nothing happens.
Put it in your pocket.
I don't think it
Lukoy,
fits in that pocket.
Lukoy literally does not have big enough pockets.
It's probably like
I
it's
feel
probably
like you're
like
just
a bit
hugging the
tinier
thing.
than me.
He just said that he's caressing it and whatnot. So yes, of
It
course he's
comes up to
hugging it.
Lukoy's waist.
Oh god, he's really hugging this thing. I just imagine the whole group is staring at him confused.
It's like a body pillow for him. For us, it's a threat.
You
For him,
feel
it's a
no
body pillow.
connection to it as you continuously hold on to this thing for dear life. But you also feel no connection to, like... You do feel the connection to the first world in it, but you don't feel, like, a personal connection to it.
Yeah.
You
First
just
world
feel the Fey
problems.
magic.
Little girl, you have to understand this thing shouldn't be here.
Did you just call her little?
Yes, I did.
Riva just kind of glares down at you like, are you fucking kidding me right now?
Listen here, young
I'm
whippersnapper.
aware that these things originate on the first world, but... So I'm aware that these things should not be here, yes, but then again, most sprites shouldn't be here either on the material.
Well, I have my own reason. I'm pretty sure Pebbles over there have their own.
And these would have their reason for being here as well.
You know, when these come here, that means something is wrong. Someone is bringing them here.
No shit, Sherlock.
Yes!
It's thread though. What bad can you do with the shiny thread?
Well, concerning how you were able to manipulate a soul seed, which is essentially the power of a soul, or essentially, it's basically manipulating the soul.
Hey,
Yeah.
well, you need a soul seed for it, aren't those just as rare?
They just
I
mutter.
think what Lukoy is trying to get at here is the thread is able to, with the correct knowledge, spread somebody's soul and allow the manipulation of their soul. The soul seed, it got manipulated on its own accord. If somebody has the ability to manipulate somebody else's soul, it's just a thread.
Wait,
Is that what you're going for?
Very bad is happening.
what color is the thread?
Gold. I know you're
Gold.
gonna make a Hercules fucking reference. Stop it.
Oh no, I was gonna do the whole red thread reference, not the Hercules
I was actually gonna
reference.
say, is it something kind of close to voodoo? Is what, like, reference-wise?
Do we know what voodoo is
Oh,
here?
leave that cat out of this.
No, not your cat.
Yes,
this-
voodoo magic.
Yeah.
Soul manipulation is also a form of necromancy,
Oh.
and is, in the eyes of Rosma, it's particularly, very bad
In the eyes of who?
for Asma.
Ah.
And since Anubis is kind of working with Pharasma,
Ew, no.
I'm gonna hand this thread back to her.
Oh, your body pillow.
what was that noise?
The front door open.
Well, it's not like I have nothing else to do. We can't just hops out, sit down on the table and just... Why?
And Viva, you joining? since the original intention of you following me is now different.
She pauses for a minute. It looks like she's not like looking at Ilya, but she looks like she's thinking. And she just fine, I guess. If somebody is able to use this for necromantic power, it needs to be stopped anyway.
Well.
Oh, also, if Anubis is helping Pharasma, Riva's not following him.
And Malachi. As she looks to Malachi, who is currently staring up in the sky.
Oh god, oh god, oh god! Damn, this week he was supposed to make a reference to Kimia.
Hippopotamus.
I see Monstro in there.
Hippotama monstrios. The processquidid phobia.
What?
It's the fear of long words.
Got it.
Oh.
Oh my fucking god, I hate it.
It is also the longest word in the dictionary.
Yep.
On purpose.
Yep.
And as for the references, it was just a funny thing that Hookie was doing every time he joined the session, where he's made 2 references so far to the other characters out of nowhere.
Well, I'll take that long word as a yes then. From him. Them. The sprites are them.
Damn. It'll be good for you. You get to talk to people. Face the fears of your enemy. I mean, or something like that. I don't know. Yeah.
Face your fears with friends.
Yeah, there you go. That.
That is a strong word.
Face your fears with people that you are okay with being around.
I like-
Also pretty strong.
Yeah,
Okay with.
that's really strong, assuming that we
Man, lady,
all
you're
like
fucking
Surround yourself with people you don't want to
You said that it's
throw
pretty,
throw into the pits of hell. I don't.
it's pretty strong description as
Well, we're all stuck with each other now.
Yeah.
I'm going to bed.
Riva's eyes just drift down to McCoy.
I side with them.
Ace points at the fox
Yeah,
lady.
he slipped
She
out.
kept calling me a thing.
Deal with it.
I am. And Ace will flip
Yeah, I
you
wanna
go
off
back
as they
downstairs.
just go
yeah,
up the
walk
stairs.
away. Yeah, walk away.
Oh wait, Sony, come back downstairs.
Yeah,
Everybody stay downstairs.
Game pause when the dramatic going up the stairs and flipping off.
That's not in the script. That's not in the script.
Because the next day Mason's gonna come.
Oh,
So,
okay. So we'll
if
pretend.
you guys are all downstairs now, it's just easier to deal with.
Understandable.
Of course.
When they get up in the morning, Ace is gonna flip off fucking Miyuki.
I'm gonna be in this chair.
Yeah, not paying attention, just reading a book as I have my 2 middle fingers out towards you.
I wonder, will this show up if I put him here?
McCoy,
No.
Yes.
you're gonna have to help me. Oh, what the fuck? That was a dragon!
Look down for this!
What was that?
That was a goddamn dragon at the door!
Are you trying to jump scare us?
Yeah.
Oh,
Keep you on your
I'm
toes.
scared.
I don't want it.
Looking her at the door, puts the book down real quick, sees a fucking dragon. Oh shit!
Fine, how about
Book
this?
right back. No. You put that back where you found it. You put that back. That's it.
We don't want
The
the
bone
bullshit.
ship
We don't
skeleton
want it.
crew.
We don't want it.
We don't want it. We don't want it.
We don't want it.
You're not welcome. You can't have beer.
LaCoy, you need to help me dye Miyuki's hair one day when she's not looking.
What do you
put
think about
glitter in
color?
it too.
Oh, that's a very good idea. What kind of color you thinking?
I worry about this.
Let's go green.
Oh, that's a really good color. You know what we should do? We should find some like glowing mushrooms.
Ooh.
Add some neon into that.
Yeah, Ace is just gonna ignore the fact that there's an innkeeper and just move on her own now.
I mean, she was there the entire time you had the conversation about the fucking seeds, so,
Yeah. Pretty much that's why Ace gave up. It's too much of a hassle to be around all these
Instead of
people and not
moving you
talk.
guys to like a private room, I just decided to have this in the fucking first floor of the tavern.
She seems trustworthy enough. She doesn't make enough money to care.
Oh shit! I forgot to mention this. LaCoy, that
Yeah?
Hell Knight, that was at the keep, was
Right.
the same one that you saw the other day. Walk into the inn. Yeah. I forgot to mention that.
Ah, okay. I remember that.
What if we do?
I changed their portraits in between fucking sessions, so that's probably why you didn't recognize it. Yeah.
What if we do green hair and blue sparkles?
That's a good one. That's a good one.
And then we can get Alec drunk and draw on his face again.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Huh?
No, I feel like we should. I feel like we could, up a bit more on the ab game from last time,
Yeah, make him look like he's been working out even more.
The fuck? I'm locking my door.
Who says Sony won't open it?
Yeah. Remember?
I'll make it better against that. He's still scared of you people.
Remember, I have the perfect distraction.
Ooh, what if we give him a mustache this time?
Ooh, like a goatee.
Yeah.
Sony can't join you in on this prank. He already gave me a bruise on this wing right here. He points at the lower left wing. Still paying for that.
Now Sony's gonna purposely go knock on Ace and LaCoy's door to get them to come draw on your face.
That'll be a day.
Slide a letter
I can
under
just-
the door saying that the door's open and unlocked.
Honestly, I can just picture Sony leaving the door unlocked and just passing by your guys' door, knocking that, and just walking away because did not want to interact with you guys, but at least give you a signal.
Shut up. I got a bet going on against you.
I know, I saw it. That's why I said that.
Yeah, I assume we plan a snicker until Mason Jar comes in.
Yep.
Don't fucking cost me 5 silver, you damn fox.
So as the next morning comes around, and you guys are all downstairs again, I swap the music.
Did you? Oh, okay, there it is.
I was
Alec, get on
getting
the
lost
table
in
and
my
dance.
tabs, apparently. See, all of you guys are now having breakfast. None of you want barkeeper's advice. Here comes Mason. Jar,
luckily it
fuck
wasn't the
you.
dragon this time.
as he comes in, he looks the same as before. And he sees all of you.
Wait a minute, what happened to Grizzled Mason?
I decided I like this one more. I wanted to keep him a ranger. As opposed to the dude in armor. But,
Dollar store Aragorn.
Yep.
Hey, look, mason jar's back.
Why did you have to add jar to the end of my name?
Why not?
Because that's not my name?
You look like a mason jar, though.
What?
We like you. You make us laugh.
Huh?
That's insulting.
That's how
Holy
we
shit.
show our
You want to get paid or not?
Listen here. Yes.
So, I noticed halfway through the week that the undead just kind of dropped dead again.
That's what
And none
you
of
wanted,
my
wasn't
men
it?
had reported that they had dealt with a necromancer. So I assume, did you?
Yeah.
Isn't that place you didn't want us to go in?
You went into the keep?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't want to, but we did.
What did you find in there?
Waited. Toys.
Connor.
Honor.
A
Yeah.
man named
Connor.
Connor. He was a little
He's
bitch.
quite
And it
a
did.
He was still alive?
very much.
After all this
Please.
time?
Is
Well,
that your
not
friend?
anymore.
No, he did.
Yeah, what do you mean by after all this time?
Is he your friend?
I mean, wait, is a Mason's name in that journal?
Yes, Mason's name is mentioned several times in the fucking journal. Mason was the one that suggested to Connor to keep the journal.
Listen,
I'm
There
listening.
there could be a lot of Masons. Mason's a nice name.
I'm not George R.R. Martin and will name the same fucking two people in the same room the same fucking name.
We
Who's
didn't see
George R.
Jar
R.
out. We didn't see Jar after it, so we didn't know it was you.
Oh, you're right. Shit, I just watched that show too. Fuck. How did I not know?
Reva takes out
Wait.
the journal and tosses it at him.
Yeah, that was
Or
what I was
Chip's
gonna say.
spine first. Not really.
What? Oh,
She tossed the journal at him. To him?
well, he was alive, I guess. And then he quickly pages through it. Well. I'm glad you dealt with him then.
And who was he?
Another member of the Vanguard, one that was under, well, he wasn't under my training, but he did fall under my umbrella of people.
We look at his face. Does he look sad?
Yes,
Oh.
he was part of my squad in the later years before the fall. But
Your underling.
Connor was a good man.
What happened?
Why would you think he would know what happened to him if he assumed Connor was dead for 4 years?
Well, here's the thing, though. It's just like, what happened when you left? Did you guys have a falling out? Or did you just leave him with a journal? Why did he not stay?
We got after the fall of Bastion, the Vanguard kind of had to disband, and we all went our separate ways.
Oh.
those that did survive, that is, there's still probably bodies buried under the rubble in Bastion.
Ace is gonna pull out the amulet and slide it across the table at him. The Warren Vanguard amulet. We
Did
found
Connor
that.
have... Did you guys loot one from Connor?
I think we did.
You did? Okay,
I
because
don't-
his was supposed to actually not be worn. It was supposed to
It
actually have
wasn't
like a...
this one. This one is the one I took from the chest.
The one right before we entered the keep, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a skeleton with a dog tag or the chest.
Yeah, I have one too, and I might have looted from.
I'll give you 25 gold pieces per worn amulet you find.
Ah, works for me. I'll take it.
I'll slide.
20.
I'll slide mine over.
Okay, 25 to Ace.
I'm just gonna delete it because I can't gift it.
Can you hear the background
Points.
noise?
No.
Or what?
And,
I hear her music.
Damn it.
Oh,
and 25 to LaCoy.
I just hear his
And then
tavern music.
Connor was supposed to have one, but I forgot to make the special one for him.
Can we just say we gave it to him?
Yeah. And then I'll add that to the reward that he was going to give you guys for dealing with the Necromancer, who is also the same person, because worn amulets he'll give you 25 gold for, and amulets specifically with a name on it, depending on the person. In Connor's case, Connor wasn't a high-ranking official, but he was still somebody. So he would have given you 100 gold for it.
Nice.
So I'll add that to the...
Reward.
Let me just... Yeah, the reward. Let me just create the, create the actor for that. Loot. Which, in total, that okay, so the total reward was 1,010 gold pieces. Or 1,100.
Money!
I'm gonna go put that in the cart
Yeah.
inventory.
Good idea.
And, we're gonna take a break here.
Oh, okay.
Going to bathroom break.
Right.
Did anybody ask him?
No, we didn't get to because we went to Fuss.
As what?
But you didn't ask him before.
We were currently talking about Connor.
Yeah. We've never asked him.
Yeah, we didn't ask him yet.
Okay.
I'm pinging all it's because I'm drawing squares.
Somebody gonna say something to Mason?
I thought Nyx wanted to talk.
Yeah, I'm waiting for somebody to
I thought
speak.
you said you guys were in the middle of a conversation about.
No!
No,
I literally just said
No.
that I had checked out for a minute, and I wasn't sure what happened.
He just basically explained what Connor was. What happened with Connor and where that they went to go do their own thing when the Vanguard broke up. I don't know the correct term, I forgot.
Disbanded.
There you go. And then that's where we took the break.
Okay. Then yeah. Mila looks at him, looks straight in the eye, and says, "What exactly happened that day?"
I was on one of the high walls when it happened. In Connor's journal, it does say the men were on edge. And yes, they were. And I don't know why still. But I was also on the opposite wall where the siege initially started. But I saw something in the sky. This music is way too happy for this.
Wait, the Iron City got brought down by an outside siege force?
Maybe.
Is that not what he just said?
That's what he said, yes, but
Mamo.
this... From what I saw from the other side of the wall, it was big. I want to say it was a dragon, but it was much longer than any dragon I've ever seen, and it didn't have any wings. Still had the 4 legs, but no wings, as it blotted out the sun. Those of you from Yukina, or those of you who have spent any time in Yukina, would know that's an Imperial dragon he's talking about.
Along. Do they still go by that one? Or no, just Imperial?
Just Imperial.
Yeah, along.
Basically an Asian dragon.
Yeah, that's what I was going with.
No, when he said long, he means like length. Not
No,
like
no,
dragon
yeah.
long.
I'm using the actual term to call it the Asian dragon along. It's
No.
called.
It's long.
It's a Mushu. Oh yeah, Malleus does use that too, yeah.
And it
Technically,
Hook-
it's called low, but you know.
Oh, okay, yeah. Long. Well, not long, huh?
Yes.
destroyed the southern wall. Northern wall.
This took place, what, in where the Steel City was, right?
Telling his story of the Steel City.
Yeah, okay. I was just trying to make sure I knew where it was
It
taking place.
destroyed the wall on its own. As it used the earth itself to destroy the wall. The earth itself. Bring it down. Then other things started flying. I wasn't sure what they were. Aberrations, undead, demons, I don't know. I never got a fully good look as they assaulted us. And then I fell off the wall. I have a lot of hit points. So I was unconscious for a large majority of the fight, but as I did away my brief moments of consciousness, I saw the earth itself rip apart under the command of this dragon. Swallow people, summon volcanic geysers. It almost had as if it had complete and utter control of the earth itself. So much horrific news.
That's a long way to. Now, you see, I have no proof, but from what you're describing, the type of dragon we, I don't think we worship him. He just founded the city, right? Yeah, he did.
Well, the dragon that founded Yukina is a sovereign dragon, which has its related element is fire.
Right. Like, we're familiar with that type, but those types. That would mean that guy was far from home, straight from Yukina.
Oh yeah.
He was very far from home. Had
Here,
no
I'm gonna
business being over there.
I'm gonna roll this for you. A Yukina lore check.
Woohoo!
Dun dun.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
The dragon he is particularly referring to is known as an underworld dragon. An underworld dragon.
Could be wrong, and I usually am. Take this with a grain of salt.
This is what it looks like.
Shit! Oh, scary! Put it away.
Oh my god, it's all shit.
It does look like Dark Mushu.
Dark Mushu.
Dark Mushu. Evil Mushu.
He's angry.
This is what happens when Mushu didn't help Mulan.
Oh,
Oh no! Now we know.
All of China now knows.
This is when those curses actually went through.
Not all of Yukina knows. Let's make that a thing. Let's make that a banner. Now all of Yukina knows.
Now all of Yukina knows.
It's just like
God.
that's what I'm gonna say. It's just like I could be wrong, and I usually am. So take it with a grain of salt. But I think you're describing an underworld dragon. Underworld dragon.
Underworld dragon.
The menace just DM'd me.
What is that expression?
He's way. He had no reason being in that part of the land. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know why
That's
he would.
why
leave
so many
Yukina.
people don't believe us when we say that's what attacked the city.
See, now that's just weird because dragons are all over the place, right?
Imperial dragons are specifically found in Yukina,
Yeah.
and maybe someplace else that's supposed to actually be the China equivalent in my world, but I have not put that down yet.
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
well,
we're
I'm
But it's
working on it.
definitely not in this area.
And it's obvious from Connor's journal that evidently the citizens blamed the Vanguard.
Yeah, look at that.
It also reminds me, which reminds me, were you also one of these ex-criminals hired for this Vanguard?
No. I was a volunteer, and then eventually I found that I liked protecting people.
And you're a good boy.
But why would the people assume that the Vanguard is at fault?
There's no way a Vanguard could cause that much damage.
And yet people still
Probably
believe
assume
that's...
that they conjured it or summoned it.
Yeah,
Some people say that we summoned a demon, the devil, whatever.
Well, those people needed something to blame, so.
Exactly.
Man, looking at this journal, that Connor man was losing his mind.
Oh yeah,
I have to say it on.
he became obsessed. And obsession is always the start of something worse.
A black dragon. Black sovereign dragon.
Underworld dragon. Not Black Sovereign Dragon.
What'd I say?
Black Sovereign Dragon!
Oh my god! What the heck? I read this!
An underworld dragon!
Why is that the line? Underworld.
Pull out your script.
Script, hang on.
There's
Yeah, yes. Oh
the
no.
5 sovereign dragons. Forest, sea, sky, sovereign, underworld.
Aha. I fucked up.
Line.
This is going in the bloopers. It's just, it makes you wonder why he would leave the area. It's like, there's gotta be a reason. Listen, there's gotta be a reason why they would leave so far away from their own territory, okay?
Obviously.
And so, listen here, I'm not that smart, okay?
We've noticed.
But I'm very curious. I kind of want to I want to investigate this. I want to know. I want to know. You show me.
Oh god. Oh my god.
It's just it's so unnatural. It's unnatural. He looks at it, the people obvious from Yukina. It's like it's so unnatural that
Looks to Sony.
looks to Sony, looks to the Miyuk.
Me.
The
The
Miyuk.
Miyuk. Damn, I'm the Miyuk.
Yam.
Dang.
It's like you're smart. Don't you know anything about dragons? You speak their tongue. Wait, that's a good question. Did he know more about the?
Yeah. With his book smarts, his ranger training.
Don't you know anything about like their behavior as to why they do what they do like that? Why would he leave? Why would he want? Why attack not the
Sony
right?
wouldn't know the personal reasons, though.
Listen, no, he don't know the personal reasons, but he's just like, you know more.
People. So no, because especially with things of this nature, nobody really knows the underlying machinations of dragons in general.
Oh, here's my phone. That's just.
So, and that also Sony's particular set of skills isn't for dragons.
I have a very particular set of skills.
If you're a dragon, I'm fucked.
And I don't know.
What the fuck do you hunt?
The person with the most amount of information about dragons would actually have to be the fucking puppet.
Lamau.
But, they just have innate knowledge about certain things, but as of right now, Imperial dragons are outside of their forte.
Doesn't it make you curious? It just wants to go find out what's going on. Makes me curious. I want to know.
Well, obviously, it stood to gain something quite valuable.
You seem like a crow. If I throw shiny in front of you, you're gonna freak out.
Sword.
I won't freak out, but I'll take it. Fuck you.
Sword Caliburn. The treasure of Bastion was stolen that day too.
Well, that is what they were after then. That's not good.
What's a sword caliber?
Levi just stares straight at you like, really?
It's a legendary sword.
I thought it was an axe.
Caliban, the legendary sword. Actually, it is an axe.
See? See? That would fuck with a lot of people. Imagine you're searching for the legendary sword. It's actually
And
an
it's
axe. That's what I would do. You okay there?
You good?
Sorry, and then Ray showed me a clip. Somebody getting absolutely fucked. In I believe that was Elden Ring.
Yeah. Well, I can post it in the fucking voice chat for people to see. But yeah, sword is legendary, and it was stolen.
Caliburn is Sword of Selection. Come on, guys.
Hey man, that's not part of the stuff I paid attention to. I slept through school.
Did you even go to
I don't
school?
think he's that in school anymore.
See, then I wouldn't have known.
Something something Arthurian legend, something something, heart in a lake.
Watery tart,
Watery tart!
giving out swords. It's hardly a good standard for government.
I need someone to say that to Scion one day.
Is the golden sword that you lost? Or the silver sword that you lost?
And I get punched in the face. Oh,
Scion, I am your king. I didn't vote for you.
Well, I didn't vote for it.
We want democracy!
Lord, I hate that.
Anarchy!
Blue, that
Eat the
reminds
rich!
me. We need to show you something from last night.
Apparently, just we'll show her later. That's a long thing.
Yeah.
That we'll show her later.
Me too, Hoseki, me too.
Were you casted out from the city when they turned on you?
It was stolen.
Well, yeah, but like that was not them.
What?
I'm asking about the Vanguard because what happened with the Vanguard once it was stolen? That's why they turned on them, right?
We disbanded. We
Yeah.
had to disband because our city lied in ruin. Our leadership literally incinerated. And people didn't want us there.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Well, it's pretty safe to say at this point. Probably, I would think, to assume that that place was destroyed for that sword. And in all honesty, even with that dragon, there's a very real possibility that there were people on the inside. If only some people, or only some apparently realized something was off. You were all so well trained, shouldn't all of you have noticed?
It could have been wolves or spies.
It's a very real possibility of being an inside job.
That would be a good way to prevent people from noticing. If you get the right inside people doing at the right spots, then no one would notice anything was off.
Something people also tend to not listen to us about is the fact that we are also sailed by an army.
Go on.
Wearing black armor and black cloaks. They bore no banners and gave away nothing about themselves other than they were allied with the dragon.
Sounds like Hell Knights.
No. The Hell Knights are very distinctive and are very loud with the way they work.
Yeah, that's right.
Also, they weren't summoning devils like Hell Knights would.
If they were Hell Knights, that place would have gone in flame.
You know what the weird part of it that is? You described the underworld dragon and all this people following it, right? And then you say people don't believe you. There had to be witnesses to all of that. Like they casted you out. Didn't they see that for themselves?
They saw it for themselves, but they still blame us for it.
That's
Claim we're the reason behind it.
that's
They
fucked.
pretty much needed a scapegoat.
They couldn't believe that some outside force could have been the reason. That the walls of the Steel City were too perfect to fall.
Yeah, that's fucked.
Your defenses become. Hold on, let me think about this. Your defenses become flawed the second you believe that they're impenetrable. Is that the right word?
Yep. That's
Yeah.
the right
Yeah.
word.
Okay. It didn't sound right for a second.
So now what?
But I have a question real quick. Fred.
Yes.
So that cobalt place we went in.
Yeah.
It's some sort of a cultish worshipping, right?
With
Yeah.
a dragon skull.
With a dragon.
Yeah.
Is there any like signs like or anything we saw in that worshipping area they had, like anything like similar to what he described, like
No.
being like the long
No, the dragon that, the dragon skull that you saw is probably just like a regular fucking dragon. They're probably just worshipping a dragon that happens to live nearby, or just one of the dragon gods, if anything.
Gotcha, thank you.
There wasn't like anything too distinct down there
Mhm.
to link the two.
Oh, it's just our tutorial.
Yeah, no, they're just basic ass kobolds down there.
I was like, what?
Yeah, once you brought it up, I was too. Was
Is
like,
there
what?
lore? Yeah, I was
No,
like,
So the kobold you fought was specifically a green kobold mage. So it probably has links to a green dragon.
Right.
So,
But it also isn't good.
Thank you, that's all I ask.
yeah, but green dragons are more common in this area, and imperial dragons
Well, yeah.
are not.
Just that they're annoying to deal with. So.
Yeah, but you know they're there.
Or all dragons.
Well, it seems like if we want to know more about this fall of the Bastion, we either look for that dragon, or, well,
Wait, why don't
Go
you
there.
go... I wasn't exactly for it before, but why not go to the scene itself? Why
Exactly.
not go to Bastion?
Yeah, I told you.
A lot of things have moved in since the city's ruins because a lot of people have just abandoned the city.
Okay.
There's trolls.
Monsters.
What? I don't know how else to compare it, but there's like a there's a whole host of monsters in there. One way I can describe it is, Nick, you've played ESO. It's basically Cyrodiil in there. The Imperial City.
Oh, you said Cyrodiil. I'm thinking an overworld Cyrodiil, and I'm like, empty except for the occasional mob running through? Mob players running through?
Yes, it's a
Okay.
PvP zone mixed with PvE. No, it's like infested with like creatures and other sorts of monstrosities.
In which case, I still stay with the Bastion because I went through the Imperial City alone all the time.
There's a lot of high-level monsters in there, is what I'm saying.
and we get
Warriors.
beat up by skeletons, so probably not a good idea.
Maybe we should grind. Maybe we should
Yeah,
grind.
we should grind some XP, get some good gear.
Maybe Ilya wants you guys to go get soul seeds in order to maybe, increase your power or something so you could go explore that area more better.
We can't
Or
have.
better.
We can't do this like Breath of the Wild.
better.
We can't just go straight
Yeah,
to the
you-
boss.
Well, we can.
Well,
we just
I
won't play
asked
it.
earlier why we needed the seeds, and I didn't get an answer, so...
Yeah, because I didn't know how to explain it from a fucking lore perspective. I knew how to explain it from a gameplay perspective, but not fucking, like, in character.
He's biding his time.
Yeah, so... Riva still doesn't see the point of the seeds.
These are just
Well, from what
powerful
I-
tools, really. There's
She
not much more.
sees, she looks at them and she hears and sees the necromantic magic. You know, she's really not about that.
Also, to keep keep the seeds out of the hands of bad people too. Because if it's in you, then the only way to take it out is if you die. So
That sounds unhealthy.
We're consuming seeds. Damn.
yeah, doing it just like the way Alec did.
Hang on.
So, Alec, you're telling me Alec swallowed a lot of seeds.
Ah, I hit it with my chest. Shut up.
Say with your chest.
Is something snoring?
No sleep.
Nope. Hold on, I got to push
Okay.
I have my cat.
Is it
Oh.
cat snoring?
Yeah.
this story.
Okay.
Damn, that cat sounds more human than I thought.
Being loud. The fact that your
not-
mic was picking it up.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought Sorrow got in here and was asleep.
No.
I was like, why is he here sleeping?
How the fuck did you get in this Discord in the first place? Hold on.
He hacked it.
I woke him up. He's being a baby.
Oh, throw him out the window.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's okay, just give him ice cream afterwards.
Just throw Yui out the window, it's fine.
I'll fly.
But yeah, exploring the city would be a dangerous prospect on its own right.
They said UA, not Alec. You won't fly.
No, that's why I'll fly.
On top, the place is
You Louis a dragoon. He always used to jump.
The underworld dragon kind of also destroyed several places, and there is the place is also like volcanic right now because there's fucking lava in places where lava should not be.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Did anyone bring marshmallows?
super fucking hot.
We should still make that destination for the future. You know? I don't think we're ready to go there.
Agreed.
Listen. You know the whole speed thing, eating with our chest? I'm pretty sure that's Ilya's goal. She wants to collect this. She wants to collect all these seeds. I don't like calling it seeds. She wants to collect them. And the thread, because there's obviously more out there, and she said so. So, I feel like a hot chili pepper after taking that in. I feel stronger a little bit. Just he'll flex his non-muscles.
You feel like
But
a spicy chicken wing?
I feel like a spicy chicken wing. I think these things will make us stronger for sure. Maybe we should help her first on getting all that stuff, and then, you know, feeling generous with that gold thread. We can all be hot, spicy chicken wings. I don't know how to talk to you people.
I don't want to be a hot spicy chicken wing. I have a weakness against fire.
Oh, don't tell me your character stats.
Weird, weird thing. I agree with. I'm just gonna say that thing over there. I
How
want to be a hot
dare
spicy
you?
wing.
I'm not a thing. I am Ace, and Ace is me.
Who is me?
Me. I'm Ace.
Oh, I was referring to me, but okay.
Asian joke. Anyways.
You're a
What?
rude fox lady.
What?
You're a weird something.
Why you got
Wait, she's
so
a fox? I thought she
racist?
was a cat.
Oh my god!
Reba walks, like, leans over and, like, just starts poking your ears or, like, pulling on your ears.
Hey, not a cat.
How do you
It's-
like it?
And Ace isn't a thing. Now quit being an ass.
I
Yeah.
don't know what they are.
There you go.
Yes.
Ace,
They is better than thing.
I used that once and I got in trouble for that because apparently things. And I'm not referring to you as a thing right now. I'm referring to just the atmosphere on things that just I was in trouble regardless. Was when I was trying to figure out what you were.
Why do you need to know what I am? You haven't unlocked my level 4 friendship yet. Fuck off.
I wanted
you're
to
at
know
-3 right now.
Yeah.
Ace greatly disapproves.
because you see the little tiny one over there. They clearly said that they are them. Like I asked you and you didn't reply. You just referred to as Ace.
I am Ace.
That was the reply.
No, but that's a name. You can't go with me like,
you
oh,
can't go
I'm
giving
Ilya.
everything pronouns.
Yeah, what
That's
are
not
you?
cool.
The dictionary?
I could have just gone they them if they wanted that, but they didn't say anything.
Well, now you know. Go they them.
No, apparently I can't because Ace is Ace.
That's
what.
what. Oh.
You see my confusion now?
Just
Yeah.
call them they them. They said they approve of those pronouns. Shut up.
If you don't want to just call them Ace, then call them them. It's not that hard. Otherwise, you could just call Ace Ace.
Hey, look like this, like Ace.
Rather than putting a them in your sentence, you say Ace. It's not that hard.
Yeah, well, like I said, I got in trouble because I was trying to ask and I got cut off and called racist.
Yeah, because you called me a thing. I'm not a thing.
Man, racist and all this shit still goes way back.
This
just
campaign's
called-
not even meant to be racist.
No, that's the first.
Well, like the last one. And then you guys just managed to bring this in.
Somehow, it's somewhere in another continent or planet or whatever. Fucking Sal's ears are burning right now.
Well, I was discussing this last time when
Our spidey senses are going
when
off.
we discussed about this. This is nobility for you.
How fucking dare
You said it yourself.
No, that was
You agreed with me.
Listen, it's only funny when Charlotte is racist, but Scion was never racist to begin with. Those are two different types of nobility, don't you?
Scion one.
But the thing, you guys made my character to be out racist, even though she has two disguises.
You know, if
Because
Charlotte was here,
Ace-
she would rip you apart for being a cat.
Ace is literally
Come on.
gaslighting you, my dude. You just keep falling for it.
There's 100% chance that all of that is true, and I'm hating myself even more. But still,
I thought you were nobility. Nobility, you're supposed to know how to talk to people and analyze talking. You're bad.
Wait, she's nobility? Wait a second.
oh, you're right.
Fuck,
Hey,
and she's nobility.
you tiny little thing, go get me a drink then.
I'm gonna kick you in the face.
Well, don't raise my nobility here if you don't know about it.
But are
Damn,
you?
you must have been spoiled brat.
No, I'm referring to I'm acting the part, but I'm not really.
No, I know. I said that. in
No, I'm
character,
referring to
yeah.
as in like a normal noble. What I'm referring to, like in character right now, is that there were nobles that were like that, and I had to act the part for them.
Yeah, I thought nobles were people too. What the fuck?
No,
Not
well,
Apparently not.
I guess we're all...
the people I had to deal with were mainly humans, so I had to blend in.
You need an attitude check. Jeez.
Well, you wanted me to act like a noble.
I didn't tell you to act like a noble. I didn't even know you were a noble. Anyways. Where were we?
Lol.
We were in law.
Mason's just standing there. He's like, what's going on?
He's just standing there like, I'm
Oh,
not
yeah,
sure
he's
what
still
to
here,
do.
I
isn't
just told you fucking the traumas of my past, and then you guys went into a rant about racism or.
You want to hear traumas of the past?
No.
Oh,
No.
do I have a book for you? I have an autobiography.
No. No. Listen,
Nathan,
hang on.
please.
Wait, honey.
I have an autobiography, still being written as it is today.
I can't open the door.
I'm thinking about killing some of the other main characters in my story, but I'm not sure yet.
Push me back in. No, he pushed me back in.
You know, that looked very suggestive, you leaving and then shutting the door with him. Alec,
Hello,
is this your
nerd.
your gay awakening part 2?
Oh, they fucking.
Okay,
I open the door now.
Hello, nurse.
I unlocked it.
Wait, how'd you
Oh.
log in from outside?
Oh shit!
That's why he unlocked it.
Oh shit! Fucking
You found
dragon.
the secret dragon. Congratulations.
Are those like the hidden Mickeys in Twisted Wonderland?
Yep.
They're just behind random doors.
And much bigger than the hidden Mickeys.
They're not so hidden.
You open the door, there they are.
They're actually waiting for you.
Literally, we're fighting
Oh, he's
robberies
back,
over
he's
here.
back.
And it's trying not to fall apart. Sony's slowly trying to slip away from the entire situation.
It's fucking astral projecting out of here.
Sony,
Maybe if
Sony's
he
sitting
takes-
over there.
if he
Try
takes
not to be part of this.
very small steps, nobody will notice that he's leaving.
Yeah, leave it. Oh god.
You look over and he's just like an inch to in the other direction. You don't even think anything of it.
Oh.
Just look over and
Sony
Oh.
never existed.
Oh shit!
Oh god.
Sonny was never here.
Toggle visibility thing.
No, this is Sonny. It's Sonny.
What the nani? Hang on.
Sony was just a figment of Alex's imagination.
Frida.
There we go.
The peace.
How you do that? No, okay. Well, I mean, we learned about Bastion, and we want to go to Bastion now. But we're not strong enough to go to Bastion. We gotta go through a montage and fucking train our asses off, man.
Montage.
Gotta go grind levels through the main story.
We gotta go.
Gotta go grind levels through the main story.
Yeah.
then
We gotta unlock
There you
the
go.
next story plot.
Yeah, you need to go do the fucking MSQ. Then you'll be able to unlock the high-end raid content that is Bastion.
God damn it. I'm gonna have to
This is
go
a
gear
second
up
thread
before the
Well,
show
at least I'll get some high-end raid content and something then.
This is Hoseki's bread and butter, high-end rating.
Not that I've been playing.
Don't worry, you won't
really
have to
high-end
face
raid.
Larboard or Starbird over there.
Oh no.
Oh, good.
Is that even
Especially
a thing?
since Warbird is not a toad. Anyways,
What do we?
so if we don't go to Bastion, then where do we go? Reba looks over at Ilya. You're leading this circus.
Well, a good place to start looking would be in Gladespire. And then we can go from there. Because Gladespire does have a pretty extensive library.
Uh-oh. Sony's
Oh,
interested
man, we
now.
can do. We could do we could research up on Bastion.
Suddenly,
while-
And
Sony
is-
pops back in out of nowhere. Did you say library?
And is also a much larger town. And would have a lot more information. Yes?
Ooh. More people means more eyes.
Yes?
Sounds like you're planning to steal people's eyes.
The way you said that, yeah.
I want them all on me.
Gonna make a necklace out of everybody's eyes.
Every
Well, that-
eyeball, start poking them out, you know?
There's supposed to be a traveling show that's supposed to hit Gladespire soon.
Oh, Hoseki, you're. What is that?
Books? So he just pops back up and scares the feathers off of fucking Alec. Oh. Ew, that was disgusting. Get rid of it.
Uno ojo.
Fry.
Bloodborne's a fun game.
That's Bloodborne.
It's so
Ew.
gross.
That was a winter lantern.
Nasty.
Yeah. That's it. You're all cursed.
Why?
Because we saw that.
Mason,
Listen here. What truth?
Mason says. Mason says, should you find any more amulets, Vanguard amulets, I have a camp located just a camp
Huh? You said that?
a camp
Mm-hmm.
just south of Woodhurst. Just follow down. He just says directions on where to go, and then your characters will remember that.
Draw it on our map.
I hope one of you will. He draws it on your map. He puts a map marker on your map.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good. If you don't mark it on my map, I'll never find it.
And then should you find any more, then somebody there will be able to compensate you for finding them.
So this is the collectible.
This is the
Collect them all.
collectible. Yeah, this is the collectible one.
Collect them all.
Yeah, I'm implementing so many fucking art, goddamn fucking video game elements into this stupid thing.
That's great.
New collectible side quest has been initiated.
That's no.
Well, now we gotta find all
Now
of
find
them.
all 28 stones of Baron Zaya.
Oh, don't do that
I've
to
done
me.
that before. That's easy.
Just gonna want to look.
I swear to God, if you download a mod to put the map markers for them.
No, I love side quests. I have to get them done.
Literally in Hogwarts Legacy,
It's just if you guys ever find some, you can get some extra money.
I keep doing all the
Holding on to
side
them.
quests that pop up, and like, I'm like level 31, and my quest is like level 14. Because I'm doing all the side quests because I can't control myself.
Exactly.
And with that, Mason gives a heartfelt goodbye and leaves as he
Later,
has
Mason
other things
jar.
to do.
Handsome.
I just posted something and I see Nyx doing this instantly. Fin memes.
Bippity boppity boo! That's not a spell. Oh, right. I thought it
Oh, that one.
Well done.
He marked it on their map.
I think
We got a
somebody said
city
that
in
to me
mind.
the other day. I don't remember who.
And you guys can now go begin your travels to Gladespire.
What's it like? I ask.
Nobody
Never
knows. Nobody's been there.
I thought Ilya did. Okay, well, never
No,
mind.
Ilya's not from around this area. Mostly
Oh.
Therox and
Where was that from again?
Arthanon.
Or is it?
The Holy Empire of Arthanon.
Oh, right. Those assholes.
Yeah. Them. Alright, and then back to tavern music.
Woohoo! We're not in danger.
No serious conversation anymore. We can go back to arguing about race.
And if you guys want to have a serious conversation while you're traveling. But the travel will take several days because it's fucking far.
Look at those bumpy road. So pretty.
Yes?
I was gonna bring up what she and Ilya talked about the whole was supposed to or supposedly was on the fucking pilgrimage, but isn't, and what that has to do with Bastion and all of this, or if she was like lying.
Oh, there is something in Bastion about my pilgrimage. And that is true. I do have to go on my pilgrimage.
Or not a pilgrimage, I guess. Or
It is a technical.
Bastion
You could call it a pilgrimage. That part I wasn't lying about. There's something related to Bastion that I need to investigate specifically. As something bad, very bad, could happen if I don't, and everybody else is ignoring the issue back home. On top of the fact I murdered somebody, so I kind of needed to get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, Ilya is on an actual sanctioned pilgrimage, rather some mission from one god or another. A mission the church knows of, but did not condone. She snuck out. Is what I have written. And so Bastion has something to do with whatever god gave her this mission.
Mm-hmm.
Riva just kind of grumbles.
Does anybody else have anything they want to?
You mortals and your gods.
What, you don't worship a god?
Oh no, at the first.
There's literally only 3 people here that actually do worship gods.
Yes, for sure that.
Ace doesn't understand that whole thing.
And technically, 2 of them actually need to worship gods as part of their class requirements.
Gods have a rather complicated history with the first, you see.
What's it like being in the first?
Well, it gets boring, you see.
See, now, every race will say their area is boring. I find the mountains to be hella boring. But you might actually like it, so I'ma need more than it's boring.
You know, big trees, you know. A lot of, phase, obviously, you know, but... Not a lot of things change in the first. We are a constant... Well, you mortals would say that we are pretty much immortal, but, you know, nothing really dies there. And we only lived there for this long, I guess.
Heroes never die.
I'll say, is it because there's no wars?
Well, there are wars, obviously, you know. The elders got, you know, not exactly on the best terms with each other. The gods left the first long ago, so it's not exactly their territory. So the elders take over. And there are a bunch of enigmatic and strange persons. Kind of like your kingdoms, you know, like they all get their each little area and is that?
See, now what makes Fae different from us? Call us mortals?
But we don't die on our plane.
Yeah, I will say that's why, because they're technically immortal. They refer to us as mortals because we only have a mortal life instead of an eternal.
So if you're here, does that mean you're going to die?
Or can
Yes.
die.
It's the material plane. The first has sort of recycle itself, its soul system, you see. The gods at the first was playing around with a lot of things. That's why they had the first. It was kind of like a testing ground for the material realm, so...
It was their first baby and they didn't like it, so they abandoned it.
Yeah,
Right here.
they got bored. Nothing gets fun if nothing dies. That's what makes you mortals very intriguing, you know that, right? You feel a lot more things. Because you have such short little lives.
You just gotta cram in all the emotions.
Oh yeah.
How long do Strix live for? Do we have normal lifespans?
No.
Did
You
they?
have a shorter lifespan.
Yeah, didn't they?
Oh god! We're
You
gonna
live for
die!
40 years.
Oh god, we're gonna die young! Oh god, we already
That's
reached
average.
halfway. We're already halfway there.
Hey,
I'm dying with each
you want to
breath.
hear a fun thing about gnomes?
Alec is a middle-aged man.
You want to hear a fun thing about gnomes and the fact that they're also Fae? They literally have to have inspiration or they die.
Oh no.
They have to have what?
They have to be inspired.
Oh.
If they don't, they begin to lose their color and begin to start what they call the bleaching.
Oh my.
Oh god.
A gnome can theoretically live to any age if she can stave off the bleaching indefinitely, but
What are you worrying, Hoseki? The gnome thing or the fact that we're already halfway done with our lives? Okay.
No. Hey, that means Milo's not gonna die anytime soon. He's mad
Always
scientist.
inspired.
I mean, he's a mad scientist, but ain't going away anytime soon, so.
He can still die, he just won't
Yeah.
die of the bleaching.
Yeah. Well, he technically is born. I don't even know if he's born yet or not, so yeah.
Came out of a cabbage patch.
Just like that. Boop.
Reva. Salad is causing problems. Or, not really causing problems, she's rebuilding her family name right now.
Aw.
After her mother, you know, let it fall.
These are weird. No, I don't
that's
blame you.
specifically because of gnomes coming to the material is why bleaching occurs for them.
Ah.
It's specifically for gnomes, though.
Damn, we take away their inspiration.
Literally bleed the life out of them. Bore the
can't
life out of them,
believe-
excuse me.
Yeah, they continue to need some kind of inspiration, some kind of drive, or else they start dying slowly.
So, like, if they're depressed, they start sliding and slowly dying. They're like a sunfish.
Kind of, yeah.
Sunfish.
Yeah,
Like-
so theoretically they can live forever, but
Wow.
Well, not sunfish, but you know.
There's always
Yeah,
there's
like
always
the
a
color
weakness with
fades,
every
yeah.
race.
Some fishes, they die out of stress. Fun fact.
Poor old
Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if they get so stressed, they can just die. Like,
well, to be fair, more
Flop.
with gnomes, it's more of they die of boredom, literally.
I told you, we literally bore them to death. Humans suck.
Thankfully, Milo is living a very, very eventful life right now.
yeah.
Look at the group he's traveling with, man.
And thankfully, the process doesn't actually start until, like, after adulthood starts. So,
He also
there was
jumped
that.
in the goddamn Mind Flayer liquid.
Yeah,
Life is very exciting.
I can't believe
anyway,
it.
back to the current situation.
Oh yeah, but then why are you here?
Why am I?
Why are you here?
It's fun.
That's not, were you just bored?
Yes. Like I
Ah.
said, when you live a long time and nothing exactly things does happen, but like it gets boring. You know? Working every day and just have the same, you know, tea time with everybody and only play games with a couple of people in your circle. It's boring.
Yeah,
It is.
I'm in no position to judge. I did the same thing. I already told you guys I was supposed to be a monk at some point.
Now how's that doing for you back then?
I'm obviously not a monk.
Yeah.
God, obviously, you can say that. You're more like a stripper than anything.
Oh,
I was gonna say performer, but okay.
I'm an entertainer, darling.
Is that the polite way to say stripper?
Shut up, Sony.
Yeah, I think that's what it is, darling.
Is it? What is a stripper?
Oh, so
Joker
you know, when-
immediately covers Ace's ears.
Do you really want to know? Hang on, uncover her ears.
No,
No,
absolutely not.
Fucking also puts her hands over her fucking Joker's hands. Not gonna tell. Say
She's gonna
anything
learn
about what that
eventually.
is.
I'd rather.
She will learn eventually.
I'd rather she didn't.
Shut
shall see it soon.
Well,
Are you going to Are you going to start stripping? Is that the thing?
well, he kind of was going to when,
What?
Ilya darling over there was trying to, the whole pain thing.
What?
That was a little suggestive.
Covers Ace's eyes. Do not strip here.
What? When was Ilya dying? Wait, hang on. Hold on. When did this happen? I don't
I'm
think I
very
was there.
confused.
No, not okay, whatever.
They said darling.
Darling, oh.
What did you hear?
I heard she was dying.
Oh.
It's like, when did you start dying?
Oh,
First I've heard of it.
Well, are you?
damn. Can't believe you guys are just killing me
technically
off
speaking,
like
we're
that.
all slowly dying as we age.
Damn it,
so-
why would you go there?
Don't talk to me about dying.
Except for gnomes, but that's a special situation.
What, Sony? I didn't do that. I'm just talking. Looks just hangs his head over the cart. In shame.
Pouty bird. All the while, Ace is trying to pull the hands off her face.
Alright,
Now,
uncover
what
it.
about you, Foxtrot?
Uncovers it.
Oh,
What about me?
I mean, we didn't hear a lot of stories from you. All you did was being relatively mean to, little Ace right there.
Well,
What's your deal?
what's your story,
it's kind of
cousin?
complicated.
So tell me, what is your backstory?
It's a little complicated, but to just simplify everything, I'm out on an adventure right now looking for my mother. After some stuff happened back in the city with, fuck, don't even want to say his name, but I'll just call him Father, I guess.
Oh.
Some stuff happened.
Gladiator.
Yeah,
you could call him
pretty
the
much.
donor if you want.
Yeah, pretty much. The best way to put it is that after I reached a certain age, I was pretty much just disowned by him. After I came of age, and when that happened, my mother also disappeared. So I became an adventurer to go searching for her.
Searching for your honor. You can't come back home until you get.
I fucking who put that.
What is
Searching for my honor. I'm searching for my mother. I
Honor.
don't care about my having that last name anymore.
What's your last name now?
Don't have one.
Give yourself one.
I've already planned on what to give myself one.
I'm ready for more.
I'm already. No. Once I've discovered my mother's actual family, I want to take her family name instead.
What if they don't
And
accept
it-
you either?
Well, that's a very good question.
That
Looks
is a good
bad.
point, but we'll see. We'll see how things
No,
go.
you still got an option. You still got an option. You know what you could do? If you can't take her last name, and you can't take your dad's last name, you can just get married. Take that guy's last
But
name.
what if
I-
what if they don't want to give you their last name, even if they get married?
Even
What
more
the fuck?
powerful.
I
How
get
does that work?
I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know. I don't really understand marriage.
If
honestly.
she's gonna get married, obviously the guy or girl or whatever the heck you marry or rock will give you a last name.
But what if they don't have a last name either?
Oh, you're screwed. You're gonna
Look,
have
I'm gonna be
to
honest. That was at one point an option that my father gave me when I was very young. Take someone's other last name, but I refused it because I was very young and I wasn't planning on marrying them at that age. So
Wasn't-
obviously,
Wait, isn't that normal though for nobles to go with arranged marriages at young ages?
yes.
I don't think you
I-
get married at that very
It's more of a contract,
that
isn't it?
very spot.
Hmm?
It's a contract.
Get married later.
Yeah. you get
no,
married later.
but I was being like I said, they were offering me for marriage. I'm not saying I was gonna be married at that age. It's just they were talking about me marrying someone at that age, and I didn't want to. Again, I was in a way I was not very accepted in that household. We were actually, my mother and I were pretty much sent to a different, I guess, housing for us.
How rich is your family?
Sounds very rich if you
I
ask
know.
me.
It's not,
I mean,
more like they were just hiding us, if anything. So I had to use my
no
other
second
form.
House?
It was, let's put it this way. You would call it a house. Well, I called it a house, but it was more like a shed.
I mean, for a while, I lived in a small caravan. I don't know what you're talking about.
Now, for a while, I lived in a jar, so. Yeah.
How the fuck do you live in a jar?
Is a jar like living in a box? Because when I go to sleep, I get put in a box.
Yeah, sort of, I would say that.
I see.
Did you like the box?
Yeah, it was after performances. I gotta go to sleep. It had a really nice, soft lining.
Well, that's fun.
Are you sure you're not a cat?
No,
That sounds like you were a puppet.
Ace is just gonna fall silent.
Okay.
Like,
Put her
for
in
me,
a coffin at some point.
Are you
Wasn't a
planning to
coffin.
kill? Are you trying to kill Ace?
Huh? No, I think I'm just chilling over the edge right here. I'm not doing nothing.
You said you wanted to put Ace in a coffin.
No, I said it sounds like they put Ace in a coffin.
It's not
Oh.
a coffin. It was a nice, soft box.
But that's what a coffin is.
No, coffin's where you put dead people.
Fair.
I'm not dead, or people that you want dead.
Huh.
Wait, coffins have nice stuff inside?
They can't.
I've been
Yeah.
adventuring too long. For me, they're just wooden like boxes that they just.
Isn't everything a noble owns supposed to be nice? What kind of noble are you? Hang on. Hold on.
This goes back to what I just said. After I got disowned, I haven't really lived the noble life for quite some time now.
Shamed your family?
I'm not ashamed. It's just that if I'm
No, I mean
adventuring,
you shamed them. That's why they dishonor you.
no, they dishonored me.
What'd you do?
My father pretty much just knocked up my mom, which is a different race of what those humans are.
You're a bastard!
Yeah, I didn't want to say in that form, but yeah. I didn't want to say in that form, but
You're
yes.
a bastard!
child.
That's some noble drama right there.
I read it in the
A
key.
noble bastard.
Ah, see, now it makes sense. Now, that's all you had to say. You just had to say, I'm a bastard. And then we'd be like, oh.
But that's the thing. For me, I view him as a bastard, not myself.
Oh, not that term.
Which
you know
term?
bulls are so weird.
Like what term? As a sword? But yeah, that's most of my, I guess, story in a nutshell.
Damn. Well, we learned one thing.
That the fox is a noble.
I hope you find your dear mother wherever she is.
Actually, I mean, I suppose if we're gonna be traveling around, you probably will.
Just go up to everyone and ask, are you my mommy?
Are you my mummy?
Are you my mummy?
Are you my mummy?
Draw a picture of her.
It's a stick figure.
Yes, a stick figure with hair.
Oh my god.
This is my mom. Have you seen her?
This is not a fucking Lilith moment where. Do you see me? Now picture me just a little taller and older looking. Have you seen that person?
That's my mom. I'm trying to find her.
The epic journey of finding your mom. Oh.
After several days of travel, you hear commotion up on the road.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh!
Any chance we'll bypass this
Oh.
commotion? Or do we have to deal with
Yeah.
this commotion?
what kind
Well,
of
you also see skid marks
And
and
why
blood
are
on the
when do
ground.
we all become fucking French?
They're Tokyo drifting here. Let me see. Blood?
Deja vu?
Tokyo drifting.
Someone grab a stick. We'll stuck it
You
into the
said
ground
skid
so we can
marks.
slide the carriage.
Alright.
We're gonna Tokyo
Oh,
drift
here we
around
go.
this
New
shit.
map, new map.
Loading, road, loading.
Oh,
Loading
here we
road.
go.
Oh my god, it's a road.
Yeah, it's a road. Who would have fucking thought?
I didn't.
These horses are huge. Hang on.
Yeah, they're large. They're horses.
Don't kill me.
No promises.
Eli, they're horses. What did you expect?
I don't
Goddamn
know.
Clydesdales.
I forgot I'm tiny.
You're not tiny. You're normal.
You're not. You're normal, yeah.
I'm
Listen
tiny.
here, I'm scared of horses.
Yeah, I was
No,
gonna
I'm
say.
small.
Who?
Excuse me?
Who took damage?
Do it again.
I don't know.
I didn't see.
Oh.
Why you
You want me to do it again? You want me to do it again?
Do it again. I didn't see. Oh shit, no!
No.
Okay, Lukoy.
McCoy just books it.
Can I peek?
Yeah.
What
You're
do I
also
see?
small. You're also small enough to not be noticed as easily. You see orcs and goblins and a person.
And
tied
a
up.
pretty lady. Are they a lady? I don't know. I'm just judging by token.
As a lady.
Oh,
Yeah, if you
I see. Oh,
unselect yourself.
and I think a lady. And she's tied up.
Wait,
Is
you
that
see
a
a lady
lady?
that's tied up?
It looks like a very
Tied up,
pretty
yes.
man.
I mean, I don't know.
That's fair.
But
Why did-
you know, okay, Ace, listen.
I'm
So,
listening.
this is a thing called bondage.
What?
What?
Why
Joker.
are the- Why
Joker
are the two
just-
small
no,
ones all
no.
the way over there?
Hang on a second. What?
What?
Hold the phone.
Why are the two tiny ones trying to look over there when we should look over?
Because they're tiny and they can
But
hide.
What are you guys looking at? I'm just going this far. I can't see anything. So
Shh! Silence!
McCoy said something about something called bondage. I don't know
what?
what.
No. You little twerp! Don't.
I don't know what that is.
I mean, I don't
It's
know.
nothing.
That's what your mortals calls it, right? So sometimes, you know, when you accidentally walk into somebody's room and you saw this.
I
Uh,
don't know
tied
what
up.
that is. I'm kind of disturbed now. I thought this was
I am wondering
kidnapping.
Who has taught you all this?
I mean, I see
Talk
that.
You just said someone told you about it, and now you see things. Which one
No,
is it?
no, I meant sometimes when you walk into people's room, you just see this.
Don't walk into people's rooms unless they're asking for help.
We were just like
I mean-
mutters under her breath, like, do wait.
What if they're
what
dying?
They're talking about.
And they
I don't
don't
think you
ask
want to
for
know.
help because they're dying.
People die
I mean,
when
I
they
don't
do
know. I think
bondage?
the
I'm
lady's tied up. I
confused.
don't know. She's just there. And orcs.
There's orcs.
It's the
and
worst lookout.
There's orcs and either a very pretty lady or a very pretty man that's tied up. LaCoy says this is something called bondage. I'm confused.
Oh no.
That's a lady.
It's a lady. Can I step a little bit more out to see, or should I just stay here?
Ace is gonna go
I don't
back
know.
and tell that to the rest of the group. Yes, including the bondage part.
Riva groans.
Oh, I
Sony just
100% did that on
immediately
purpose, by the way.
I don't know shit about bondage. Remember what I am.
Stripper
Coin
apparently.
has determined it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What's going on over there?
Okay, I saw 4 people.
4 people, okay.
No,
Go on.
actually, four things. Four orcs and some goblins. And...
Those are
Yeah,
people
they're
too.
Oh yeah, they're also people. Yeah.
Orcs and goblins are people too.
I
Boy.
like how our first campaign we're like fighting actively against racism, and now it's just racism with this one.
Always.
In the first campaign, racism is, hey man, that's not cool. In this campaign is like, what the fuck are you?
That's why this is a prequel. We all learned from the past's mistakes.
These aren't our people from the first one.
Completely different people.
We're not connected to those people whatsoever, except maybe
They
Malachi.
They changed the world, the world view of racism.
What have we done?
They make a movement that at some point they're gonna fucking make racism bad. But until then, it's accepted.
Our current characters, these right here, these new ones, they're horrible people.
Oh no, yeah, dude, we're assholes.
We're worse.
Fucking first campaign, they're genuinely good people.
No,
except
some
Charlotte.
of us are still assholes, but
Why
this
Hot
campaign, we're
Pockets?
just even more assholes.
Malachi's high in the cart. Don't worry about it.
No,
He's
he's
just
not.
fucking gone. He's been disassociating for like the past 3 days.
He ate
He's
some
been-
mushrooms.
He's been baked.
But anyways, yes.
So
it's
you
a lady-
just-
Every once in a while, somebody goes to like check on him, and he just spits out some other nonsense, and they're like, "Okay,
Jesus.
buddy." They pat him on the head and walk away.
Is he still breathing? Okay, we're good.
We're good. No need
Anyways.
to like traumatize stable boys like we did at House Duskfall with Narush.
Anyways, yes, there's a lady tied up.
That's not bondage. That's someone being kidnapped. You dumb.
The koi said
I mean,
bondage.
I don't know what you mortals call it.
Wait, someone's being kidnapped. Hang on. Maybe we should.
Question. Are we like a?
Do something about this?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
should
that,
probably.
I was gonna ask that right now. Are we like the saving kind of crew, or we're just gonna mind our own business and go what we need to go accomplish?
I mean, I kind of want to.
If we pass by, the orcs might notice our cart and attack us later on.
Yeah, they're gonna rob us.
How high is this edge right here?
Good 20 feet.
How difficult would that be to climb?
Wait. Hang on. So, is this right here, all this right here, this is the corner? Not a corner, a cliff? Or like a hill?
Yes,
We're high up.
it's a cliff.
So, like, how difficult would it be to climb this? Can I climb this? Is my question.
You need climbing gear.
I have a
Yeah.
grappling hook and a crowbar.
Roll the grappling hook and see what happens.
Do it.
No, you can.
I can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can climb up it.
Can I?
Do I
Nah.
still need to throw the grappling hook?
You still need to throw the grappling hook, but if you leave it, other people can climb up.
How do I do that?
Just don't worry about it.
Hang on.
Okay.
This tree, how tall is it?
It's on top of the hill.
It's on
Yeah,
top of
that's
the
fine.
hill, so
No,
it
it's
goes
on-
another 20 feet up.
Tony. Sniping position. See, it's you got the tree. You might be able to see everything there.
Ooh, there's also a cart there we could get stuff from.
You can high jump
Probably
this
the
shit.
kidnapped person's cart.
I mean, once we free them, we might be able to, get some stuff from it.
Reva's like kneeling at the top in case somebody else wants to try to use the rope.
Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Where are you at? Over here. It doesn't matter. Let's go up. Oh, I can't go up. Wait, listen here. Okay, no, I can't go up.
You good?
I can't climb.
There's literally a rope because of the grappling hook.
No, I mean, like, I physically cannot climb this.
Oh,
I can't
it won't
move up
let
there.
us go up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
We have to
really?
get
Let
moved.
me go up. Hey,
I have to move you.
I'm actually. Yeah.
I was able to come up here.
One, two, three, four.
Sorry. Are we just gonna do a sneak attack?
I mean, might as
Seven
well
of
since we're
them.
up here.
Okay, so I'm gonna go from the rear. You guys attack from above.
Try to keep
Who
a large berth on these guys since I'm literally in heavy armor.
Oh yeah, that's the reason why is that we need. Who wants to join me in the front line?
Well, I will be, but if we're trying to get a sneak attack, I shouldn't be too close because I will absolutely ruin it.
No, I know. That's why we're having the others attack first. Maybe I don't know. I've never really worked with others, so.
I have frost I can use from up here.
I would say Ace, Sony.
So, fun fact: the plate mail isn't noisy.
Oh, it's not?
Nope.
Oh.
It does not have the noisy trait. Chainmail has the noisy trait. The plate, not. So plate.
Yeah, Kamiya's not gonna. Yeah, not gonna be like shaking Maraca.
Kamiya's gonna need her completely rechange her fucking class though. Or worshipping. Because if she chooses the equivalent of the Raven Queen as Pharasma, she would literally not be able to join that party.
Wait,
Because of
the god
you
of
literally purely because of Charlotte.
my queen.
My queen.
I know Sion worshipped the Raven Queen too. Sad.
I set up something for it on already.
We'll have to look at that later.
Mhm.
But oh boy.
That's a verbal component, by the way.
Oh, that
You're
is.
right over them.
And you're right there. So
Oh.
give me a deception.
Oh no.
Yes.
A deception.
Yeah, to see if or no, not deception.
Lamau?
Stealth.
Lamau?
The reason being is because I don't know why I chose deception because you're trying to be stealthy.
Don't fuck me over. Good.
I have to roll it to see if you fail or not.
Oh no.
Because it needs to be a private roll in this scenario.
Dun,
Well,
dun.
you roll this
Kira.
motherfucker.
Poof.
Motherfucker! Wait, what?
What?
That was the private GM roll, so you fucking.
Oh,
I rolled the same thing as you, goddammit.
wow. Ha!
What does that mean?
Well,
That means
Do they hear me?
Sony, why the fuck are you all the way over there?
Because they're gonna be sniping from afar.
Sony won't be able to reach over the cliff edge.
That's why.
I think you need to see. Yeah, that's why I suggested the tree to climb the tree.
This is like
then
a
you'll still
good
be the
10
height.
foot dip, 10, 20, 30 foot dip over here. If Sony wants to go up in the tree, yeah.
Yeah, Sony was trying to find a good position, but
I
then
can
Lukoi
spot.
tried to give everybody away.
You want to go in the big tree?
Big tree.
Here, use my hands. Use my hands. Get up there,
God.
bro. Don't step on my head though.
Do
Bruise
it.
my wing, like my right one.
We already cuddled. Go.
Okay, so I will allow one attack action to start it off, and then everybody can roll stealth. Either stealth or perception for your guys' initiative.
Did you say stealth or perception?
Yep, because usually it's perception, but because you're trying to be sneaky right now for initiative, you can roll stealth. Whichever one you prefer.
I'm gonna skip my free turn here, because I have to actually be up
I'm
there.
only gonna let you guys do one
Yeah.
attack.
Okay.
Only one of you.
Oh, one. Okay.
So who's gonna get it? Ace or Sony?
Probably Sony.
Give it to Sony.
Alrighty. On your mark, Sony.
Watch I miss. He says that and watch, he's gonna fucking crit.
Knock on wood, knock on wood.
I don't
Toy,
have
toy,
wood.
toy.
Hang on. Toy. Oh wait, hey.
Don't
All
say-
this is wood.
Yeah.
Our whole house is wood. Hang on.
You can also knock
Oh,
it
man,
into your
we're
head
poor.
and say toy, toy, toy. That's what my dad does.
Who's your target? Oh,
Jesus.
Jesus.
I know somebody started because it said hit, but yeah.
it doesn't hit, yes.
Wait, who are you shooting? Oh, this one.
The little goblin.
Goblin got hit, so everybody can now. Well, for initiative,
You fucking good over there, bro.
apparently not.
There is no active encounter.
Perception. There we go.
There it is.
That's
Oh, that's
3 on initiative, though.
Oh, oof.
You said we could do that or
Fine.
stealth.
Or stealth, yes, whichever one you prefer.
I'm gonna try
Ow.
stealth. Let's see what happens.
And here's Sony, just gonna lead the pack again. Never mind, I guess the Orc War Chief is going to. Jesus fuck, dude.
You rolled a nat 20.
That's unnecessary. That's an 11 to his fucking initiative. Then.
Did everybody roll?
Yeah, I think
Oh, cool. So you actually have the option on doing that. That's cool.
1, 2.
Wait, was that always a thing?
in this.
For this one, you can
In this one, okay.
roll it with other. And I mean, like, in D&D, it's with Dex, but it's only with Dex. Whereas here, it's usually perception, but in certain circumstances, the DM will decide you can roll it with something else.
Yeah, because I rolled and then there's a little axe, little swords. If you wanted to use it as a perception, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I mean, initiative,
Okay,
not perception.
Or War Chief, who's going to bark orders in Orcish, which none of you know.
How would we need to know Orcish?
I don't know. Private GM roll.
I can finally talk.
Yay!
Yay!
Your voice.
We miss you.
Miss you.
Yeah.
Yes, everything
hate
is
it,
now. Hell crap. And he's going to make his way downtown.
Walking fast.
Walking
Walking
fast.
at average speed.
Walking at average speed.
Ernie, it's your turn. You can't. You don't know where the Orc Chief went. He disappeared behind the cliffs.
Joker can
For who?
I can see it.
Orc Chief.
He was close on being invisible, but
Joker can
Gravity weapon. And
Gravity.
you can drag and drop the gravity weapon onto your character. Token.
Oh, I can?
Yeah. The spell effect with the briefcase next to it on the chat. You can just drag and drop it onto yourself.
forgot.
No, it didn't apply. Now it did.
I did it.
So now when you make your first attack, you can apply the first weapon strike this round.
So like when I click to roll, does it just do it automatically?
You need to click that and then it'll apply it in your character sheet or in your toggles on your drop down, drop up, whatever. And you also got your hunt prey.
Yeah, hunt prey as well.
Gravity weapons 1 action, and then your hunt prey is who you hunting.
I'm not sure if I did it. Let's see. I mean, I
Yeah,
still did
technically.
anyways.
Yeah.
There's just
We
something
did it.
soothing about her voice.
Just hit
right now.
damage. See if it if you toggled it, then it didn't apply it. Goblin's dead though. Regardless, if you apply the extra damage, no, it did apply the damage.
Oh, okay. Yay!
You did it.
And if that was your hunted shot,
Mm-hmm.
you can't make the second attack because your target is dead.
Yeah.
So that's all your turn.
Okay.
Remember, you can manually hit end turn at the bottom of the encounter tab thing.
Don't tell me what to do. Not my real mom.
I did it!
No, but I am God currently.
Well, that's fair.
I think. Did I do it?
And
You
I'm
did
not
do
a
it.
taunt,
You-
so I
you
can't
took
have
it.
issues with you.
You killed the goblin with the lowest initiative.
But does the prospect of God really matter to Ace, though?
No, not really. Ace doesn't understand what a god is.
Exactly.
Ace isn't even born from a fucking god's wish either.
Nope.
You're gonna have to go down the cliff.
Who wants to go down the cliff?
You, if you want to go melee attack them.
I don't have to melee attack. I have spells. I just want to see what were the distance so I know which spell I can use if I do that.
Fuck!
What?
Have stayed on the ground.
You're a fucking melee character. You're so far away.
I forgot.
Yeah, you guys didn't have to follow me up here.
I followed because I could use spells.
You guys
I don't
actually
know.
had time to position yourselves. Where you currently are is your own damn fault right now.
That's why
Yeah.
I have Joker over there. And then Ace up
Yeah,
there.
the thing that was funny too is that you decided to go stay near the tree to help fucking Sony go up the tree, and you forgot to move afterwards.
Bros before foes.
Or foes.
I'm gonna cast fucking Ray of Frost. I'm done with that.
I need a shirt that says that with like a D&D dice on it, where it just says bros before foes.
Wait, target somebody before casting it.
I know. I'm just deciding who. You know what? I'm gonna go after that one just because.
I'm gonna copyright that.
I don't know.
Miss.
Fucking of course. Just in case, I will move here. Oh wait, ruler. Haha. Yeah,
Move
here.
25, remember?
Yeah, I'm just moving 20.
Okay.
I don't want to go too forward because the actual melees are behind me, and it's better for the. I don't want to be in their way. Well, it's not going to be in their way, but yeah. And then enter.
Ilya. Not going you. Bless. Oh, all of you are so far away from each other. You too.
Wow, that's a very small blast.
Yeah, it's a 5-foot emanation. Oh wait. From herself. You and your allies gain a plus. Oh yeah, she has to be in the middle of it.
No, I'm not staying there.
Yeah, I know. But if you get out of it, you'll still have the bless.
Oh.
It's just to apply the bless.
Is that bless in D&D like at least 15?
Bless in D&D is 30.
Yeah.
I thought so. I was like, I know it was not 5. It was like a lot bigger than
Bless
that.
is also powerful, though. That's plus.
Bless in D&D or bless in this?
In this. Oh, I have to hit cast for that.
What's it do?
You get a +1 status bonus to attack rolls. Oh, while within the emanation. Never mind, I don't. But give me my spell slot back.
No, it's mine.
In the emanation.
licked it.
So literally everybody's got to huddle on top of each other. Tactical huddle!
And that's when the enemy uses tactical nuke.
Right, yep.
Huddle together,
the
protect!
Fireball.
Fireball. For fireball.
Oh, damn. The Orc Chief takes 4 mental damage.
What do you use?
Daze.
Oh, because it didn't pop up.
Yeah, it's in private GM rolls right now.
Alrighty then.
And then... over here she goes. This orc.
We just watched the goblin get fucking skewered alive.
Yep, I'm going to look up and toss a javelin at Joker. And Ace, you take 8 damage.
That's rude.
And I was going to go over here and attempt to fucking climb up.
Yura!
It manages to get itself up next to Joker. Alec.
Oh, Lord. Okay. 10 feet, 15, 20, 25. Ah, okay. I guess right here. Would jumping count as an action?
Going
Or
down?
would
No.
Or would
However,
it
you
count
might
as...
take.
So, okay, so that doesn't count as a action, jumping off the side?
No, but you might take fall damage.
It's at 20 feet, you're liable.
No, it's okay. I'll jump. I got nothing fall.
Oh yeah.
Well, you guys keep forgetting their bird.
Those wings don't fully.
No, I'm not saying they can fly. I'm just saying that they won't get fall damage.
Where would that position me? Right here, right?
Yeah.
5 feet? Okay. Can you move me down?
Absolutely not.
Thanks! That's one action. You know what, fuck it. I'll just Use another action to move here.
You don't want to enter You don't want to try your fancy feat.
I don't. I
Your
thought
perf-
it was when I hit that it. I thought you have to.
No.
It's a passive.
You have to do something fancy first in order to get into.
Do a flip.
In order to get into your thing. In order to get your panache. Which can include the
Tumble through.
well, that's one example.
Oh.
That's like the guaranteed thing you can do, but at the GM's discretion, after succeeding a check to perform a particularly daring action, such as swinging on a chandelier or sliding down a drapery, you can also gain panache. So if you want to do a flip,
I'm gonna swing on a chandelier. Let's go.
Do a flip!
did you want to do a flip while jumping? Some kind of fancy trick?
360!
Oh, so that's how you get it to activate. Okay, I was so confused. Bruh, do the swan dive like in that one game, Assassin's Creed.
Okay, give me a.
A 20-foot leap of faith.
Let's see.
Parkour!
Okay, yeah. From the basic actions, perform for me.
Oh, from the basics. Okay, perform.
You land with style, and you now have panache.
How much sparkles? Okay, was that also an action? How does that work?
I'll consider it part of the jumping. So you have one more action.
Okay. Get. Man, what a bro. Supporting me from all the way in the tree.
You felt the thumbs up.
I felt it.
Scorecard.
Okay, I can't
Everybody
move
just
anymore,
lifts up a
so
scorecard.
Uh-huh. I can't move anymore, so I'm gonna target this
Well-
and throw this.
You have one more. Well, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I got one action.
You got one action.
Of course,
one
left
action.
it around if it's backwards.
Shocker.
Uno chakra. Did I do it?
You did it.
Hit! Oh my god, I finally hit. What is this?
Dun dun.
It's a fucking one. Oh, there.
So better than a 1.
Hey, it's better than a one. I'm so used to that. I broke my thing. Oh no, I broke it. Okay, well, I think
Did you want to make that a confident finisher?
How do you? Wait, that's not.
That's
a
one of your
confident-
actions.
You have to do a melee for that.
When you strike with a weapon or unarmed attack, that-
Oh, you're right. I was
any
looking
attack,
at
any
unbalanced.
weapon.
Sorry, I was looking at unbalanced. Yeah, how do I do that?
About
I just put it like that. No, I don't.
Yes.
Yes, I do. I'm still
Take a
learning.
strike that would apply your precise strike damage with the following failure effect. And then, since that's a finesse melee weapon, or an agile, whatever, it is part of a finisher, so roll an additional 2d6.
2d6, got you.
Because of your confident.
Ooh.
Should gain this.
I'll get the hang of it. I'll get the
Have
hang
it.
of it.
So, the orc takes an additional 4 damage.
Alright. I'm back in school, y'all.
As
Okay.
you twirl like a dancer
Why
from
are you in
Final
school?
Fantasy.
Alright, look at me shaking the beads. Tail feathers. Alright, let's go.
Shake the tail feathers.
Make it
Pick
tail
Goblin
feathers.
Commando.
Ew.
Put the pants on.
He's not going Commando, but he is.
What? Oh, okay.
Put the pants back on. No one wants to see that.
Sorry. I wasn't gonna say anything, but then you went you, so I just.
Sorry.
Take out his fucking bow.
Okay, good. The bow.
Alec, you take 6 damage.
Jerk.
It is.
Let's see.
It's because we were joking about the commander, isn't it?
Yep. That's gonna make a demoralize against you.
Oh boy.
How are you gonna do that? Going commando?
Oh no.
Wow, yours was 16.
I don't know what mine is. What the heck?
It says 16.
Yeah, I guess it's 16. Or is it lower? Maybe I'm insecure on the inside.
You're secretly the insecure one.
Yeah. Wait, so if it's a success. Oh, he called my mom a hamster. What a jerk.
You're.
You racist piece of shit.
Oh, here we go again.
You were frightened one.
Don't be frightened.
My mommy was a nice lady, I'll have you know. She made good steam buns for me and Tony.
So the orc is going to attempt to climb the cliff. And fails because the basics check was DC.
What you get, you piece of shit?
That's what you get.
Hey,
Tell my mom.
Alec, you want to use your reaction?
Yeah. Can I upstage him?
Yeah.
I'm over here crying. I want to update it.
I want to upstage him. He
Be
called my
me.
mom a hamster. I hate it because
Attempt to check using the same skills, so give me an athletics check.
where is it?
Oh no.
It's in
I'm
the
kinda
straight up
scared.
one.
Just use the climb action.
Yeah. Oh, well,
Yeah. Oof.
I rolled my one. It's okay, nothing happens to me.
Yeah, nothing happens.
It's just a funny reaction.
You were crying too much, you couldn't quite
I
pull
I
it
thought he
off.
failed.
My mom used hamster.
Didn't fail.
Sony's just confused as to why Alec is really upset that his mom got called a hamster.
She is a nice lady.
The orc
She doesn't
brute
get.
is going to punch Joker with the orc knuckle dagger.
Orc knuckle dagger. What the fuck?
Orc knuckle dagger. Yes, you've taken 9 damage.
Jesus Christ. I'm getting bullied.
What the fuck?
Okay, regular Gabo. Also gonna attempt to climb.
Where's Ace? Oh, she's right there.
Oh, he absolutely failed.
Joker and Ace share health, so.
Oh.
So if Joker gets hit, Ace takes the damage.
Oh.
Well, I would help, but it's not my turn yet because I rolled really bad.
Well, yeah, I'm lower than you on initiative.
Miyuki, you get hit by a short bow. You take 4 damage.
Why?
Oh,
Yes,
don't
it's a
complain. I got hit by 6 and 9. Fuck you.
Get down, chicken pound. Wow.
Ace doesn't know what that means.
Oh yes, I'm gonna fucking say that out loud. Oh, you got hit
No,
by
I-
that much points? No, I know what you mean.
Okay, Quiet, it's your turn.
Bow wow.
I'm gonna play
Play your
little
music.
song. Start playing
Think
I
I
think
love my little friend.
on my little flute. I would like a battle tune.
Okay, that's everybody.
Yeah.
That hits everybody.
And then I would like to cast B. Right here. Wait, does that cover Joker?
Yes.
It is Joker.
This is enemy in the area, so the skin might.
Oh, enemy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you consider Joker your enemy, you're
Please
fine.
don't consider Joker the enemy.
But bang, right there. They're bang. Let's go.
They're main. Yeah.
Yeah. And then right before I'm gonna turn around to Ace. Hey, Ace. What? Tell your buddy to kick him off.
That's what I was planning.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna shove him off the cliff.
End of my turn.
I like how you had the same exact idea I did, Blue. Shove him off.
High fives.
I had it too, don't worry. That was exactly what I was gonna go do.
I like how Oliver's
Shove
like,
him off. Shove him off.
The man is on a cliff. It's time to kick him off.
Part of it.
The orc is
You're
going
not
to
welcome here.
attack you, Alec, with its neck splitter.
Holy fuck! What?
Oh Jesus.
What is that roll?
What the heck?
Oh my god, I just saw the fucking gifts right now. What the fuck's this kickflip horse situation?
I know.
Oh no.
Alec, you take 10 damage from that first strike.
Okay.
And the second one misses.
Oh. Fucking rude.
Okay, Reva.
Excuse me.
You're excused. Thank you. You're welcome.
What are these symbols on it? One is battle cry and one is something.
Bane.
Bane is tiny too, damn.
Yeah.
Can I pass through Miyuki?
You can pass through your allies perfectly fine.
Okay.
As long as, you know, they are able to let you pass through.
Kick him off.
If they're like petrified, you're not getting past them.
Channel your inner
Smack him out of the
star.
way, just push him over.
Throw him off.
Long live.
Throw him off a cliff.
Bitch!
Move, bitch!
Shove him off a cliff.
Yeah, then. Off they fucking go. They take fall damage. Bludgeoning damage equal to half the distance you fell.
So
If I
10?
move-
Because you said it was 20 feet up.
If I move here, I don't get affected by that, right?
It's only
No.
enemies, you're fine.
Yeah.
It specifically says only enemies.
If anything, I can.
Hey, want to know what it uses for an example for the fall damage one?
What?
Tree falls longer than 1,500 feet as if they were 1,500 feet.
What the fuck?
750
Wow.
damage.
What the? F
Oh yeah, they also land. Wow.
Although, if I move from here, that's wait, that's all maxes, right? It would be the one movement, the shove, and then the next step.
Yeah. What?
You just summoned Sinbad. She's running after you.
You stepped into their space?
Huh?
You stepped into their space?
I'm just check. I wanted to check
Yes, you
something
did.
really quick before I did.
Alright.
Oh.
Oh.
No, I'm gonna stand here.
Good love noir.
What is Star doing? Okay. Don't mute! I'm not
Don't
muting.
mute. We want to
Doing
listen.
star things, you know.
They're yelling, don't mute. They want to listen. Put your razor back. Don't threaten me with a razor. Don't threaten my cat with a razor. You want the razor too?
Damn.
Alec, you notice the merchant that was tied frees herself,
Oh, she's gonna fucking run.
and you see her pull some kind of lever.
Wait, I'm a friend. Don't pull the lever, Crunk.
Pull the
Wrong lever.
Pull the lever.
She pulls the lever, looks at you, and just mouths, "Run."
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Wait, it's gonna blow up, ain't it?
Hey, it's your turn.
Alright.
Finally.
Alright, we're gonna.
Kick him off the ledge. Kick him off the ledge.
Pick him up!
Run, mild concern.
Oh no, not that one. Boost. There you go. That one. Boost that one.
Long live the king.
Told you to channel your inner Scar.
He normally has to move forward, but I'm gonna use my last action to have him move back, just so he's away from the edge.
Okay.
And then, can you actually move him back one more? There you go. Alright, that's where I'm gonna end my turns. There you go.
Hey, the orc chief. Barely getting up to Riva.
After his people have been Sparta kicked off the edge.
Great club. Fucking misses.
By 4. I really like how it shows.
Yeah. Sony. Still up in the tree.
Let's target this one. Did you caw?
That's all I imagined with you in the tree. Alex.
Oh.
Oh, you threw off her groove.
The cacaw.
Oh no, you gotta throw him
Caw.
off. Careless now, you throw off the upper food.
That cacao.
Ooh!
Uno ocho.
And then I could do one more.
Oh.
Damn. And that ends my turn. Near death.
Near death.
Bothering her.
I'm gonna move. Fuck. I want to try something, but involves all 3 actions while I'm in place.
Do it.
I can't because they're too far.
You can do it in your head.
I have many times. In my head, it looks so cool because of what I get to do, but I don't. Doesn't seem I'm gonna be able to do it again this time. Okay, I'm gonna go here, and I'm going to use. I believe. Let's see. Would it be this one or the other one? Which one's better? I'm gonna use Chill Touch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Fucking really?
Man, this fucking module is fucking really nice. I can just click a button on who the fuck you're targeting and just roll it instead of having to find the fucker.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say I could just instantly click a 20 instead of having to, you know, actually roll a dice and hope for the worst.
It must be much organized than last time, right? Than D&D.
Yeah, everything else is so much easier.
So what happened?
Oh yeah. Also, since you entered his space, never mind. I'm not gonna use that reaction. Yes, I am.
Oh. Oh!
I was gonna say something about him being flat-footed, but that wouldn't have mattered, right?
No, not with the fortitude save.
Okay.
As you walk past him though, he's gonna fucking club you.
Ugh.
Take 8 damage.
Okay, I'm hoping next turn I could actually have a turn and I could do the epicness shit I want to do.
Okay.
But where is it? There it is. Haha! I end my turn. Because that was all my actions.
Ilya's gonna target you. Use this. Pass this using the second one. Ace, you are healed for 14. No?
What was that? Sorry, my cat.
He ain't there.
Oh. My cat keeps distracting me by clawing at my leg.
Oh, you get 14 healing. You target a Joker.
Yeah, I know I did.
Joker's at full health. His hit point total? 0.
Zero.
Okay, this orc is going to stand up.
No, lay back down. I'll shove you off the edge again.
I'll walk her around.
He's like, I don't want to deal with that again.
Yeah, they're no longer Bane because they're not in the area. Their battle cries also wore off a while ago. Oh wait, no, that one's still there now, whatever. Alec,
Oh shit.
still afraid
Scared.
of this little goblin that taunted you.
Fucking scared. You call my mom a rodent, you bitch.
Your mother was a hamster, you
Rodent, and now
smelled of elderberries.
Wait, do you even
I don't like
understand?
it.
Goblin?
Did she say run?
Said it in common.
Alec, you may want to
I
run.
don't like your accent. No, I know. But let's see.
King's paws a little bit.
That actually scared me. I was like, what?
I'm gonna have Malachi say random pop culture references during this fight.
I thought for some reason Hooky just logged in, said that, and then logged.
I can see Hooky doing that though.
Anyway. It's un mensaje. Don't you hear the song? How do I stop it? How do I stop it?
What?
How do I stop it?
What?
Oh god.
What?
I don't know how to stop it.
What are you talking
Stop
about?
what?
I got it. It's fine.
What
It's fine.
the fuck just happened?
Mom got a message and we didn't know how to turn it off.
We didn't know how to turn off the damn
Oh.
loud ass song.
And we didn't even hear anything. It just sounded like you were going crazy. It's like, how do I stop it? How do I stop
Oh, that's even funnier.
The mic didn't actually.
I hear the bells.
That's a fucking first.
That is the first.
Most of the time, you guys always hear everything, so I muted myself and I threw her the phone.
Yeah, but we didn't hear anything, so it's just Kai going crazy. How do I stop it? How do I stop it? And so we're like, stop what? I can still hear it.
I want to give a nice little twirl before I fucking book it. Try to get this guy to be flat-footed in front of me.
Okay, yeah, make an attack.
Yeah, I gotta make
You gotta make an attack.
Yeah, make an attack. Let's see if I even succeed.
Attack
Hello?
with your fighting stance.
Is it me you're looking for? No, it's not. Fuck.
Isn't me
You know what?
Looking
I
critical.
guess you were looking for my friend.
You
I'm
whirled,
booking it.
and then you fucked failed.
I fucking failed. Okay.
You're booking it?
I'm booking it.
And guess what?
Oh god, can you hear that? I know.
Oh.
That's why I wanted to make him flat-footed.
Actually, no, he's not gonna do that.
Why not? Oh, okay.
He's gonna let you run.
Oh no. I don't. I don't like that.
Well, that's all 3 of your actions, by the way.
Yeah.
Wait.
Was that
No,
20?
that's 2 actions.
That's
Unbalancing
2
finisher is you attack. It's part of your
Oh.
attack.
Okay, what are the ranges of the chakrams?
R.
R.
20 feet is your range increment. It'll automatically apply that.
Oh. No, I'm out of range. You know what?
No, you can still attack with it.
Are you
You'll
sure?
just- Yeah. The
Okay.
increment decreases your to hit is all. If it's beyond the 20 feet, you'll just have a harder time hitting is all.
Oh, I see.
And then make sure you calculate the map as well. Do the map. It'll auto-calculate the distance.
Oh, I cannot use it.
Yeah, because you don't have one equipped.
Yeah, I already used it.
Because you threw your only one.
You know what? I will draw one. That's an action.
Okay, now that's your
Alright.
entire action.
And then free
That's all
action.
3
I'll
actions.
pose.
Okay, posing is free action.
Posing is free action. My pose has me flipping them the bird. I get it, because I'm a bird. No, wait.
No way.
Chop chop.
Listen here, you. I
You
don't
take
know
8
what you are.
damage.
What are you? I got fuck.
Oh, here you go. Here you go. This is Alec.
God, you
No,
know.
he's one of those
Your
birds.
pose, and then you got immediately shanked in the calf.
Oh god.
He's one of those birds with the natural
Oh my-
documentary.
You wanna know something? It's really funny because I'm so used to Sion just being like so elusive, like no one hits him. And then this guy where he thinks he's elusive and everybody hits him. Who did that? You're uninjured, you some bitch.
Why do I just picture fucking Alec just being a fucking what are they called again?
Oh fuck.
What was that bird? Peacock.
That's what I've been calling him the entire time. I'm calling him
I should have been
Peacock.
from Nuvari. That's what I
Goblin
said. I should have been from Nuvari.
Going to feint against you and fail. But you're still gonna shank you in the fucking thigh. And miss. Lukoy, it's your turn again.
My time. I will spend a constant.
Gonna cast Bane again.
No, so I can concentrate this, right?
Yes. And then it increases the range.
Okay, I'll do that.
To increase the emanation radius by 5 feet and force enemies into the area that weren't affected, but to attempt another saving throw. So you can delete that and make a 10-foot circle. However, it's going to stay in that same spot that you cast it at.
Okay.
So if you want to use it again, if not, then
Wait, how do I add a circle?
there.
Thank you. Oh,
Ooh,
but anyway.
that man needs to make a will save. And fails. I was about to give him the bless.
And I
Dun, dun.
will.
Well, there's a fucking conga line going on over here.
Woohoo!
Oh my god, there is.
Look at that.
I'll keep my inspired courage going.
Okay.
And fuck, I have one more action. What do I do?
That's all your actions. But no.
No, that Bane comes in one.
Yeah. So that's 2 actions, so you have 1 free. One action left. You still have the free action too. By the way, Alec is dying over there.
I know. So I am moving.
It's just a flesh wound.
It's more than that.
That's the one near death.
No, I know where she got that reference from.
It's coughing up blood. It's just a flesh wound.
We all know what the reference is, bro.
Good.
I'll head this way.
We left the dog behind.
It's so the dog doesn't get hurt.
Just the dog tends to not listen to him anyway.
That is.
I think,
It was only had 25.
I think he took a feat so that it always listens now, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah.
Well, if I look down from here, am I like 30 feet?
Yeah, you
away
can
from
you
Alec?
can definitely see Alec from there.
30 feet. Oh, it's 20 feet. It's fine. Okay.
It's but yeah.
I'll stay there. Thank you.
Okay. Orc.
Quick question. Since my my turn already passed again, does that mean I have my reaction again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Orc. Next splitter.
Yeah.
Miss. Gonna try again.
I'm seaweed. I'm seaweed.
I'm seaweed.
Reva, your turn.
Oh boy.
I'm running on adrenaline. I'm seaweed.
I'm seaweed. I'm seaweed.
At this
Be
point,
the
I'm just
seaweed you
living
know
out of
you
pure
can
spite.
be.
I was gonna post that gift.
Malachi, not now.
Are you talking about Milo?
No, Malachi.
No, that's
See what
why.
Malachi?
Yeah, you're talking about Milo.
I was supposed to mention Julia today.
I know, what happened with that?
Just fucking throwing out pop culture references, okay?
Oh,
Wait, is it just me or is there 2 characters missing?
What do you mean?
What? I'm zooming out.
There's
If you're
people by
selecting on
Alex.
yourself, you can't.
If you still have your tokens selected, you can't see most of them because the cliff's in the way.
Oh, are they down there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, because I can't see Alex or Alec.
The orc takes 10 damage. The orc gets hit again.
yeah,
Orc
beat
takes 8
him up.
damage.
Beat him up!
Badly injured. One action.
Yeah, I'm debating if I wanna attack again or just raise my shield again.
I mean, he's badly injured, so I'm maybe not gonna one hit him. But...
Okay. Oh wait, that has stealth check also to tell us to run, didn't she?
I think she said it only to Alec, right?
Yeah, because I'm the one
Yeah,
down
it's just
there.
gonna come up behind this orc and drop kick him.
Do it like in the wrestling matches.
Oh, she hits.
You know what kind
With
of
her
energy
knuckle
she gives
dusters.
off, Hasio?
Oh, well, she
Luke.
took the damage.
Oh no!
That's not how you fight.
Did you hear who I said, Hasio?
It heard
Luke?
itself and it's
Luke.
confused.
Oh,
Luke?
Yeah.
Oh.
The orc. Wow,
Taco
take
sister.
5 damage.
Oh my god.
Stop being dead.
Stop being dead. What do I like being dead?
What?
What?
I fucked this up. Could use his reaction.
Oh.
Hey, Ace, your turn.
Throw a rock at it.
Shoot him.
Jesus.
Let it go.
Oh.
Let it go.
Lord.
Well, he's not ferociting his way out of this one. Oh, you had the goblin.
Yeah. No, I was doing that one. I'm trying to help out.
Okay, well, the goblin takes 10 damage, or 8 damage, but he's still up.
That's it, because I moved.
Okay, War Chief. Battle cries.
Pudgy. She knows what time it is. She's not gonna just come over. Oh, hi, Mama.
However, orcs are still pretty fucking stupid in general.
Hi, man.
Except Sasha. He was great.
However,
Oh, that just cancels out my bane, doesn't it?
kind of. Oh no, he rolled a fucking 2!
Get her.
As he tries to whack Miyuki.
No.
He tries to punch Miyuki.
No.
Seaweed. Seaweed.
Well, I'm just gonna shoot this guy.
Fucking help, I'm seaweeding my over here.
Seaweed.
Seaweed. It's my help dance.
No. No. Hit this one.
We're trying to help, Alec. We're trying. Keep being
Somebody
seaweed.
my open is doing me the seaweed.
Keep being seaweed.
Roll the damage.
Me the seaweed.
Come on, one more, one more,
Shoot one more.
one more.
Nah.
Yeah.
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 God, he seaweed you.
Seaweed.
Ah, shit, he's learning from me. They're learning.
Why? Why did you do this?
So they wouldn't hit me.
Wait, I can end my turn. I did it.
You did it.
I was like, I'm forgetting something.
Okay, I can finally do my cool thing. Wait, why do I have both of them targeted? I meant to just target one.
You better be cool. I'm judging you.
You better
Yeah,
be cool. You better
I've
have
always
a
wanted to use this.
We're all
20
judging
word
you.
explanation of how you do this.
Council is waiting.
Magic weapon.
Do I just drag that to myself, or what happens?
Yeah, the little briefcase thing. At the bottom of the tab. Check. On the check. Yep, there you go.
Oh, that's so cool.
What's happening? I can't see.
Miyuki infuses her weapon with magic. It glows.
Energy.
Arcane.
Yes!
Oh, fuck!
Ooh.
There you go.
Shit, it is
Do it again, I missed it.
cool.
The goblin?
Yeah, because the other guy's
Okay.
about to die. No point on wasting such a cool ability on someone that's almost dead.
So, fun fact: the goblin had 6 hit points. Just turn around.
The other one
and
had 3.
He had it.
The other one had 1 or 3. I can't remember, but it looked cool.
It did.
And my-
Overkilled like a goblin, like right at the abdomen slash.
Essentially,
no,
Barely entered.
you just did a red mage LB3 on one enemy. That would.
Pretty much.
That's essentially.
No, because from what I saw, he only had 1 HP left because of that ability he used.
Oh no, it was the other one.
No, that
used
was
it.
someone over
That's
here.
the guy
Yeah.
over here. That's
That's
the
the other
Yeah,
one.
Commander is so bad.
Look at-
Oh my
I
god.
was tired of being hit, so I took it out on this one.
Miyuki, you get 3 hit points.
Oh, thank you.
You also now have fast healing on you.
Oh, does that
Well,
mean
oh.
it's an insta cure? Cast of cure.
Oh my god.
Man, we're really going deep into these Final Fantasy references right now.
It's just part of your verlore.
Oh my god.
And we're done.
I'm leaving.
We're
For
done.
enemy.
I hate this.
For hate this.
Miyuki, don't turn around.
There's another one behind you. You just killed one.
How many are there? Holy shit!
These are the ones that you got pushed off the fucking cliff.
Yeah.
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 They're just lining up.
Alex, it's your turn.
What'd I do? Oh.
It's your turn. Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean,
What do I do?
I'm in fucking danger or I'm in trouble. Okay, let's see. You know what? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try to hit you.
Whoop.
Oh shit, what happened? Wagon!
Blast damage?
Don't worry about it.
Is he struggling?
Yes.
No, I'm gonna do the confidence finisher. That's 1 turn with the fighting fan. Oh god. What is happening? Oh god, I missed. Remember that one time I hit? Then
Oh
I
wait,
have-
you're not frightened anymore.
Oh.
Still would have missed, but
Do
I
it
only have
again.
one right. 1 action left. Because confidence plus that is 2.
confident is part of it.
Oh, so I
Confident is the attack.
okay.
So.
Okay, I'll get used to it. You know what? I'm just gonna keep fucking going. And try again.
That hit.
Yeah. Here we go. Oh god, it's a 1. Just one turn, I believe. Okay, to use the dueling cape, I just have to use the interact action. Do you do it in a protective position?
First off, you need to have it worn.
I do have it worn. It says worn as clothes.
You didn't have it equipped as. Yes,
What
you
the
can
heck?
use an interact action.
It's weird.
So yes, you now have the dueling cape around your arm. And that's a full action, so you can't
Yeah.
do much else beyond that.
Yeah. Because then it just protected that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think. What is wrong with my thing? Why did it all go up an inch?
You got put down.
I got
Goblin with 2 hit points. Goodbye.
Yeah, narrate. I can't see what's
He
happening.
ran away.
You fucking ran away.
He didn't
Yeah.
run far enough. I can still reach.
You gotta let it go, Elsa.
I just need to invest in like pure ice magic at this point, huh?
No, I'm saying that was one of the.
Just do all ice magic.
The sport is going to faint. And you are flat-footed against this attack, Yuki,
Oh, no.
as it attempts to hit you with its knuckle dagger. And hits.
Of course they'll hit.
You take 7 damage.
So, penalty here.
Boy!
Why do I feel like I'm missing some stuff to heal?
Inspire again. That'll.
Did I? Does anyone remember how to zoom out from like the actual page, not the?
Oh,
I've been.
if you hit control on your scroll wheel, he'll do it for you.
I'm gonna keep that going and then make it bigger.
No idea what that means, but okay.
No, like so.
Well, now you're rotated.
I can't. I don't have the access to the little panels. If that makes
You
sense.
rotated yourself.
What panel?
Did I?
The panels on the side?
Like the the little things like so we can see the speaker, the settings, and all that stuff. Apparently, my screen is too high up now that I can't even access them.
Yeah, mine went up high too. That's why I refreshed.
Oh, okay. I'll refresh.
Oh, that's weird. I think that's just the HUD freaking out.
No, wait, I think it's the wall.
Oh, it's going up and down now.
Oh, is it the,
Okay, everything works for me now. It's like it's the weird thing is like it's like how she was like I was explaining like everything that was on the top screen was like
I'll just do a screenshot. How about that? Instead of
Okay.
you trying to explain it like you're.
no.
That
like
does
a
help.
weep.
Boy, that's all your actions? Because you got one more.
I'm gonna yell at Alec. You alright down there?
I'm being a seaweed. I'm trying my best.
Seaweed.
Oh, I don't know what the fuck happened to your goddamn screen.
That's what he's going through as well. I have to refresh every now and then. I don't think I want to
Yeah.
refresh again because it's
Oh.
moving.
Oh,
It,
Do you
it
see-
just did it right now again.
check.
I'm just leaving it alone.
Check in the top right on your URL bar. Do you have the zoom in symbol? The magnifying
No.
glass. You do on the screenshot you took.
Do I?
Yes. If you
Yeah.
click that, you're probably too zoomed in.
I don't have that though. I use
Go
Foxfire.
3 dots and then there should be the zoom on there.
Make sure it's at
No,
100.
it just made it go zoom in because I zoomed out earlier.
Got it.
Just
Okay.
that was the problem.
Okay.
It's not that.
I will make my way.
Downtown.
Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Going this way. Back to where I came from.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Na-na-na-na-na.
Nope, I zoomed out and it still did.
Is that the end of your turn?
Fuck it.
I don't know then. That's weird.
Riva?
Look.
That's expired, but you still have the shield block. With the inspired courage.
This is mine. And it happened the second I got into when I checked Discord to see how UAs looked. That mine went back after, even though I refreshed it.
Hit F11. See if that fixes it.
No, just zoom. It just makes the whole thing as my full
I
screen.
wanted to see
so to
if it was stuck or if it gave you more space depending on how big the screen is. That's why.
No. It's cool. It's not like I'm using. I was just wondering about it. It's not like I'm using it anyways. It's just that you know how the little icons that one of them is expired right now for me.
You can just unclick it.
What?
Is it the help one that Lucoil gives?
I think so. No, but I'm just saying like so because there's multiple ones at one point, and I'm like I just want to double check like oh okay then if there's an extra one or not.
Fine, you can still hover over the chats. You can still click it
The
like
orc
that.
chief falls like a fucking log.
Damn.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I ended my turn.
Okay.
Is this gonna be our new merchant?
Possibly.
Yeah.
Oops.
Is she as good as Flacco?
She
Oh, the
looks
crossbow's
sassy.
not loaded. Fuck.
Throw the crossbow.
Just eats that shit. This bitch empty. Yeet.
Fucking hate you for
I
that.
love that.
Well, if it ain't loaded, if you ain't got time, you yeet the crossbow.
And I miss.
Did you say bombs?
Did you
Bomb?
say something about bombs?
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 No
Bombs?
bombs. No bombs.
Joker's over
They're
there.
out of range.
I'm scared.
Seeing that she just ran further away, I am too.
Be less concerned if she's running away because then it makes she can make it so that it doesn't, or maybe not. I don't know.
No, she pulled a lever on her cart and she's running further away from her cart.
Doesn't know how big the explosion is.
Oh no. Oh no.
And then we get this to fit all of that. Okay.
Oh no.
Joker!
How big was that? I'm sorry. Do that again. I missed it.
Well, that, and that all go off.
What?
Ah,
How big was that circle again?
how big was it?
Yeah, how big was it?
Okay, so you see. Okay, so Joker and LaCoy are safe purely because of the fact that they're up a bit.
Oh, thank fuck.
Yuki and that orc aren't.
Oh no!
I'm not. I thought I was. How much damage did I take then?
You have to make a save.
Yeah, give me a reflex save.
Is it the? No, that's use.
Just give me a reflex save.
Okay.
Just
Don't
open
worry
up your
about.
page and hit
Don't worry
reflex.
about anything else.
Reflex.
It'll be on the far left when you open your character page. Right next to
Don't
Fortitude
roll a
Will.
1.
It's also under
Saves. Fortitude, reflex, and will.
Oh no!
Damn it!
Oh, no.
Oh no. Wait, remember? Oh, hold on. Another +1. Well, that's not gonna help.
That's
Uh,
not gonna make it
here-
any different.
No! Use your hero point! Hero point!
Wow.
Yeah, use your hero point.
Hey, use
Hero
your hero
point.
point.
Reroll!
Okay, I'll use that.
Reroll.
Reroll.
and
You
the
know-
orc brute just fucking.
Okay.
Remember, there's also a +1. Oh boy.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's the.
Wagon save too.
You're singing fire. So Miyuki and the orc brute take half.
So we take half damage. What's the damage?
15.
15?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can also hit half.
Yeah.
No, I just wanted to make sure. I want to double check if that was the damage so I could half it.
And then the acid damage
Ah!
from 4 blight bombs going off.
And how much is that?
Probably more than what you have.
Ah!
7.
Good night, sleep,
That's
princess.
more than what he has.
As this cart explodes in a fiery doom.
I can't use a spell before that, could I?
You cannot spell parry the scythe.
I wasn't gonna do that. I
You
was
are
thinking
parried.
about either put. I was gonna put stabilize or
Acid and
shield.
fire and scrap metal rain from this cart that is now fucking.
I hate that you have to have this shield race to be able to walk over. It's
Cart's
always a clip.
fucking evaporated and melted. And Miyuki is knocked the fuck out.
It didn't happen with it when I'm with people.
Eva just kind of glances down like, oh.
Ace is gonna yell for Joker because she can't see him past the trees, and all she saw was the explosion. Oh, fuck you!
No, this is Joker and Luca just running the fuck away like.
Ace, your turn.
Alright.
God, do I hear that?
Yeah.
Just stare at her like, huh?
Make your tech. Goodbye, friend.
Freeze him!
There's now a frozen goblin in the middle of the fucking road.
And she's gonna fucking try to book its Joker. There you
I'm
go.
out.
There you go. Okay. She's more relieved that she sees him. And that. Ooh, and button.
I mean, I feel like she should have known because she didn't take any damage.
She's also doesn't think like that.
I guess.
Oh,
She doesn't see Joker as just an Eidolon or a summon.
It's just if she feels his pain, then she has to.
Damn.
She doesn't
Feeling.
think like that. She's emotional, not logical. She is a being that was born from emotion, essentially, so.
Damn.
There we go.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, wait, what just happened?
You got all of the fun little deals that come with being dead. I mean,
No, there was that, but it went away, then it came back.
It's because I didn't apply the dying condition first.
Oh, okay. Then.
Just
Like, on my screen went gray. I was like, fun.
I can also do stabilize.
Okay, is that all yours?
Oh.
Yep. Sony.
Yeah.
Okay, Miyuki, give me a flat D20 roll.
Oh,
Rolling
I don't-
death saves.
Yeah, recovery check, right?
Oh.
Okay, well, you're stable.
You don't even have to
Cool.
worry. So you don't. So Miyuki doesn't even have to even roll anymore, huh?
Nope.
Well, there you go. You don't need my stabilize. You stabilized yourself.
Oh, do you also have that?
Yeah,
That's
I do.
cool.
Ilya. Heal you.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, at the start of your turn, you still had the Hymn of Healing.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
So actually,
you just heal.
you just get healed.
How much?
2.
I mean,
That's.
that's enough.
However, you are now up.
Why did I do that?
Takes no damage.
You are now conscious.
Now you
2
can.
hit points.
Now you can
One
regret
final
joining us.
enemy in front of you, Miyuki.
You're still prone, but
Then I will use an action to get up. And then just use heal on myself.
get 6 hit points. And you have
And
1
then-
action left.
And then I'm just gonna try to stab this person over here.
Okay.
Oh, god damn it.
I mean,
Oh shit.
Oh, you crit.
take it. Definitely take it.
yeah, fuck you.
Did-
Oh my god.
Dude, just die. You don't want to do this. You don't want to fight us.
Oh my god.
You're
As you strike the fucking orc and completely remove her jaw, she continues to move.
Oh, that's
And I-
just disgusting.
Right, that's all your actions.
Reaper just looks at
Yeah,
it and goes,
I'm
just
trying
die already,
to-
would ya?
What happened?
It's supposed to be Ilya's turn.
Okay, yeah, I was trying to end turn, but I guess you already did it.
Whoops. That's...
Did you just roll damage?
Yeah.
Oh, there she goes. She's gone.
Okay, well I'm gonna assume it's dead then because it's got 1 hit point. Thank you, Voodoo.
Oh my god.
That thing of combat.
Bonsai.
Experience? What do you mean no fucking experience?
Wow.
Because, you know, it was part of the story, you know. It was a side quest, it wasn't part of the story.
Alright.
That's a lot of battle cry
Deep
effects.
breastplate. I like how in the loot actually there's 4 battle cry effects and 1 bane effect.
That's not what I fucking wanted.
Technically, this wouldn't fit like anybody here because orcs and goblins are different sizes. Goblins are small.
Yay.
Bro, we're at 940. Are you kidding me?
You did that on purpose.
Gotta go find something else to beat the shit out of really quick. Stop it.
Oh my god. Oh my
I was trying to read it.
Trying to scroll
I
out.
was getting those effects so you didn't take the fucking loot
Oh,
of the Bane and shit.
I was like, what is that?
Hasiel, stay right there.
I was just trying to scroll out.
Jesus.
Oh Jesus.
Well, I failed. Have fun. Nothing
Oh,
happened.
okay.
I tried.
Okay, well you're immune to the fucking treat wounds effect for another hour, so have fun with that information.
Yeah.
Good.
Uh,
Here.
wait, what's going on? What am I taking?
I gave you a-
8 giveth to Miyuki.
I gave
Give
you,
this.
I gave you a healing
Give it.
potion.
Oh, okay, there it is.
That soothe is to Alec.
Move me over here, please.
Alec.
I'm waiting for the rolls to stop.
It's 14.
Can you move me, please, over here, please?
14 from me.
Beep.
Yay.
Ilya's
Everyone
going to
target.
patch you.
I was gonna say it's probably better Ilya does it than Ace. Ace can try again.
Oh god.
Ow!
It didn't give me the fucking assurance prompt beforehand.
Assurance has a prompt?
Oh. She doesn't have assurance, never mind.
That's me.
Wow. Am I hearing this right? Are you saying insurance?
Assurance.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
it is instead.
I was gonna say I could try to work on Alex again. I
Give
just
yourself 10 hit points.
Is that for everyone?
No,
Or just
No.
just
oh,
Alec.
for Alec? Okay, I just read it right now.
No,
okay.
it's for everyone but you.
Okay. Makes sense.
I gave you a potion because I couldn't
Okay.
hear you.
Roll 30 possession here.
Okay.
Oh my god, that explosion.
Didn't you say something about a circus last time? We didn't see
Yeah,
a
that's
circus.
when you guys reached the place.
Oh. We took too long arguing about racism.
Yeah.